Okay. All right, live again. Here we go. Um, the I should be playing Age of Wonders today, but since the DLC is coming out tomorrow, um, I don't like playing. I don't want to start a new campaign when a big major patch is coming out and a big DLC is coming out tomorrow. It's just not a good idea. A lot of your games it doesn't always happen. The devs always try to do their best for balancing things, but it could result in corrupted files and things of that nature. So if you have any current campaigns going in Age of Wonders, make sure that you close them or surrender them so that way you gain any Pantheon points before the upcoming DLC, unless you just want to risk it. You can just risk it too. I have had mini patches where your games are perfectly fine and update just fine. But I have also had several updates, the vampire update and the giant update, as well as a little bit with the dragon, where it unfortunately corrupts the file that the campaign that you're currently on. And since I won't be playing Age of Wonders today, for the DLC coming out tomorrow, I thought we'd continue playing Slay the Spire. I actually regret not recording one of my video recording yesterday. I played with my friends for the first time with multiplayer, and that is a ton of fun. And there ended up being a perfect video I could have had where I definitely carried the corpse of my friend to his first victory, because he ended up dying as the silent in Act 3, also at the Act 2 boss, but like the boss just kind of caught him off guard. Um but he definitely died somewhere early in Act 3, and then it had 1 HP pretty much the rest of the run, and got absolutely completely carried because my Ironclad Juggernaut build was just unstoppable. Just absolutely unstoppable. Um it was one of those "why won't you let me die" situations. He's tired, he's exhausted. He's like, "I just want to go to bed, man." And I'm like, I'm not letting us die here. I'm not here. Not in this cave. Not like this. Let's continue with this run. What was I doing with this deck, just so I have a rough idea? I think the deck is based off constantly exhausting cards and just seeing how far that can go. Probably not too far. Yeah. I don't think this deck can win, but we'll see. Okay. I kind of like this path. I don't have much money though, so it's not really a big deal. We'll go this path though. Immediate regret. My least favorite enemies, the Scrolls of Biting. And make sure we're not fucking double autoing. Almost messed that up again. Probably was for my entire intro. Awesome. It's okay. Do. Yeah, that's working. That's live. Everything looks good on this side of stuff. Do. Viewers. Hi. Still don't see my stream in this category. I really don't know why. Oh, yep, there I am. Okay. Finally. That's nice. Okay. OBS. Good. Okay. Could Cascade. I probably should block, though. Ashen Strike won't do enough to do anything meaningful whatsoever. I think we Cascade here. See what we get. Okay. And then I will Fortify, actually. We're going to protect our health as much as possible. And then we'll drink this, too, and see what we get. Ooh, we can kill something, I think. Yeah, we could definitely kill something. We will kill this one. All right. Not eating me today, boyos. $23 to all enemies or Ashen Strike. I think Ashen Strike probably. 14, 12, 8. Yeah, if we're going to do something, we might as well kill. Yeah, if we're going to kill something, or if we're going to do this, we might as well kill. We'll do this first. Yeah, because then Ashen Strike kills on its own. He's going to do damage, but that's okay. Nothing I can do, unless I want to burn some potions. I could burn some potions. That's fine. Just a little bit of damage. Okay. 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 All defense. Very unfortunate. And no draw. We will go ahead and do second wind here, honestly. It just exhausts more cards. Makes us have a thinner deck here. Hal kills him. Bye. Whenever I apply vulnerable, draw one card. I don't have many things that apply vulnerable in this deck. It's not that kind of deck. 1-2 punch is useful, though. We'll just add that in. It's okay to take as many cards as I want, I think, in this deck, just because it's exhausting constantly. It's exhausting, absolutely constantly. Again, if my music gets too loud or you want it louder, let me know. Okay. We'll go to the question mark and see what's there. Ah, this guy. I hate this guy. I genuinely hate this guy. I think it's better off actually using a skill here. See what we get. Music doesn't seem too loud. Okay. I had some audio issues with my computer before I went. It delayed the stream by about 20-30 minutes while I tried to figure out. And then of course once I got fed up trying to figure out what was wrong because nothing had changed on any of my side of software stuff, I went, you know what? I bet you Microsoft messed this up. And then I went to the Microsoft settings, and sure enough, for literally no reason whatsoever, Microsoft decided to turn my mic volume down to like 20 on their side of stuff. So I had to readjust it. How's your Sunday been going, Mom? You exhausted a card this turn, gain energy. It's actually probably pretty good. I will be exhausting a card. to lower the music when you speak, which is good. It seems to lower the music when I speak. I don't have a setting like that on. I don't have anything like that, I think, in my audio properties. Why? Yeah, I don't have anything like that on in my audio settings. I do think I might turn off the beeping, though. Well, as long as it's working, I guess. How's your weekend been? Weekend's only been okay. Uh, 16 block I could gain, but that's not much. I think then we'll Evil Eye for sure. I don't really need these, so we'll second wind them. Watch Landman, started learning a new game yourself. What game you started learning? I like that. I think I do this, then I rupture, then I hit the bash, then I hit the Ashen Strike, then we just kill him and get out of here. All right. Another anger is probably not a bad idea, but an upgraded armaments is also not a bad idea. But if if armaments gets discarded, it is what it is. Anger at least gives me a chance to keep getting cards. Oh, Star Sand Island. Oh, you didn't say that. Star Sand Island. Let's see what Google tells me about that. "2026 video game." Oh, it's a farming one. Or a fishing one. It looks like a farm together type game, but in more anime style or Animal Crossing. Early access. Very positive. 92% of people have given it positive ratings. Okay. Let's see here. Let's close that. Back to OBS and see what you're saying. Anime version of Animal Crossing. Yeah, that's what it's looking like. Are you liking it? Or is it just overwhelming? New game overwhelming? New games are always exciting for me, but I know that sometimes they can feel overwhelming for you. Probably better to rest here or smith. I mean, smithing can generally get rid of the cards, so it's better to rest. Let's just keep resting. I'm liking it. Lots to explore. Nice. Let's change that. And then I need to click this link. Then I can close this. Then I copy the link. Come here. Properties. Just click. Paste. Okay. Hard to remember to do all the things to do right now. Yeah. Are there any controls that are different? Sometimes what I mean by that is sometimes games have probably similar controls across them, but some games just decide to do something completely different, like jumps just on a completely different button. Batch exhausted first. Wow. Gain 7 block for each exhausted card. I can block all this damage if I do this and then this. I can't math at all. Can't math at all, guys. That didn't block all that damage at all. You can ride a sleet board. That's pretty cool. Is that like, oh, it's a skateboard. Okay. It's a specific kind of board that allows you to ride in sleet. Is the skateboard like your primary way to get around? Hey, this is actually a nice card. Go ahead and play that. We'll play Anger. We will then Thrash. Okay. And we'll draw. We have plenty of energy, so we might as well draw. Ooh, Cascade. Perfect. Okay. Ton of burns added into the deck. It's fine. That might be a mistake, but giving us some more strength is not a bad idea, I think, here. Okay, all these angers, nice. We're definitely going to defend. Yeah, because I can't. Oh, Lee, that's a lot of damage. That's a lot of damage. Ashen Strike. One of the starter ways. I don't have a scooter yet. I can fish and mine, and I found a couple fast travels to other lands. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. You said there is a lot to explore, so having a lot of different places to go will make the game feel quite wide for a while. Thrash. I might as well just do a lot of damage. Like, 5 extra damage being saved is pretty much nothing here, I think. Yeah. He's dead. Okay. At the start of each combat, apply 1 vulnerable to all enemies. Ooh, that's kind of cool. The multiplayer version of this game was a lot of fun last night with Japles and with cousin Alex. A lot of fun. Ton of fun. And because of the drawing feature, honestly, that was my favorite part about it. Whenever some of us were taking a little longer with our decks, me, or planning stuff out, or just doing something different, the others would be on the map, just actively doodling and drawing, and that was a lot of fun. We're going this way so we can hit up the rest stop. First time I lose HP each combat, draw 3 cards. We got a lot of card draw and a lot of exhaust, so that's kind of cool. Keep resting up. This way. Ah, that looks freaky. Was wondering who else we were playing with. Yeah, it was those two. I kept offering to Misty, but she didn't come up till 1 a.m. and every single time I went downstairs, she just look over at me from League and be like, "No, I'm good." And I was like, "Okay." Anger. Strike. Molten Fist will double the vulnerable, which is kind of cool. Once again, though, gonna hit for a lot of damage, and I can't do anything about it. Really liking League. That's what she plays. Really liking League is an understatement. People who play League, only play League. That's not true. She also plays Peak. She was doing some kind of gnome game though, as well, where that was kind of interesting. Like, I like taunting here. I like defending, and I like Ashen Strike. We always want to make sure we use Ashen Strike. That way it doesn't accidentally disappear. We'll Cascade as well, which gives us more block. Just enough to actually stop that. Nothing. Oh, we already exhausted an Ashen Strike and Thrash. That's unfortunate. You'll have to ask her what it is. You like gnomes? Yeah. Yeah. It's some kind of party game where I think she's a gnome, or everybody in your party is a gnome, and like you're running around like maybe harassing or moving items, just generally being a gnome in somebody's house and trying not to get caught. I don't know. When I walked into 2 times, she was like pulling random pots and pans out of somebody's cabinet and like looking around for the human walking around. And then the other time, I saw her in the human's hand, and then she got chucked into a fire, like a live fire, as like the gnome was there, like, and she just started burning and screaming. And I was like, "What?" And she's like, "Oh, I got caught." 9x4. That's 36 damage. I need to do this too. Yeah. Man, this guy does a lot of damage. Expecting a fight doesn't do anything here. Second wind could, but we will use this one first. Then we will use second wind. Yeah. Man. Definitely, probably. I think we're dying this one. I knew that as soon as I kind of looked at the deck, though. We're not dying against this guy, though. We're living. We're living through this one. Okay. And we got a heal. They really want me to live a little longer. Right here. Give me another thrash. Okay. Owl got immediately exhausted. That's nice. That's a great card to have that happen too. Let's top off our health a little bit. We will taunt you and bash you. Okay, I like that. Now they both have enough vulnerable on them that I should be able to do quite a bit of damage. Exhausted a defense. That's not great, but that's okay. Hey, I like that. Okay. My thrashes could possibly exhaust my thrashes. That'd be unfortunate. It didn't, though. That's nice. Okay. Just gonna have to eat a ton of damage. A ton of damage again. I probably need to learn to sync my controller to computer as I'm not ready to play on keyboard. Jables has been having more issues with the mouse than I think the keyboard. I mean, the things he said about the keyboard is that it's muscle memory, like he just doesn't have any of it there. But the mouse is like, he's not accurate at all with the mouse. If you're connecting your controller to PC, you shouldn't need an adapter, but some people do because the latency is an issue. But Xbox controllers should easily connect to any kind of Microsoft thing. They should. They've got built-in Bluetooth. They're supposed to connect through. Like 6 years ago when I was doing it, I needed a little adapter so that way it didn't have a lot of latency. But that was a long time ago. I could ask Jack how he does it because he connects in all the time. Deal 7 damage twice, gain 3 strength. The enemy gains 1 strength. We're going to do that. Nice. And then nice. Nice. Since I did that, it did both of those attacks twice, which allowed me to kill those guys. You can ask Jack too. Yeah, yeah. Drawing more cards might be nice, but setup strike is also nice. Anything that gives us more into our deck, probably good. But I mean, I should have been taking more blocks. We're having a problem where I'm taking too much damage here. Like, I just don't have cards. Okay. Okay, that was good. It gave me some block at least, but I mean, I already get 6 from Auric Alchem, so it's actually worse that I had that happen. We did manage to drop this guy to half health, though, so I really can't complain too much about that. Okay. Anger. One-two punch. Thrash. We'll go ahead and thrash again. And then Evil Eye. Evil Eye will give me actually good block. Yeah. I think if I had used my strengthening cards, I actually could have got out of that that turn. The same game kind of sounds like a digital version of Magic. Kind of. It's a roguelike deck builder. So you gain cards to build your deck, but then like you're constantly fighting against bosses and monsters and things as you move along the map path. As well as there's like story events, like a choose your own adventure story kind of, where you can go through like question marks and they can give you all kinds of different story events and things. It's just I've literally since you've joined, it's been nonstop fights. Every single one of these little enemies is a fight, basically. This guy's dead now. Yeah. Okay. Vulnerable potion. Okay. A Cinder's good. This is a completely chaotic deck, too. I have literally no control pretty much over the deck. All I've had control over is the cards I put in the deck. But I'm basically exhausting a card every turn, and any kind of cards that exhausted means that the card is like basically discarded and thrown into a separate graveyard pile that you can't really pull from normally. You saw me choosing the question marks in my last stream. Okay. Okay, good. Yeah. So the deck is basically constantly getting rid of cards for me and randomly. So I have no idea which cards are going to be removed and which ones won't be. Whenever I enter a rest site, start the combat with an additional energy. Every 3 turns, gain energy, or card rewards can now contain colorless. See, this would be good if it wasn't the very end of this. Oh, Dark Embrace is strong, but it's just too late for it. Yeah, it's just too late. We'll buy it, though. And then we'll buy this and this. Rest up. The reason I bought those 3 cards. So Dark Embrace will make it so whenever the cards are exhausting, which I told you the deck is constantly exhausting at least once a turn, I will draw a card. So as long as I don't exhaust this card and can play this card, I will have constant draw, which is nice. It'll make me draw cards quicker, which will make me exhaust cards quicker. This one also can exhaust. This one will give me the ability to potentially block if it doesn't exhaust. Final boss though, the doorway. Great, classic. We'll go ahead and do that. Do this for energy, anger. Strike. Rupture. Didn't do much damage, and he's going to do a lot in return. That's okay for now. That's very unfortunate. This is a card we don't really want to exhaust because it gets stronger the more amount of cards are in my exhaust pile. That's unfortunate. Drum of Battle is right. It'll add more exhaust. I like 1-2 punch, because this will make it the next 2 attacks I play twice. Then setup strike, because that gives me a bunch of strength. I don't know if I want to play anger or thrash. It's probably better to play thrash here. But second wind is also extremely necessary, and I unfortunately don't have any more energy coming in. But second wind wouldn't do anything. The rest of my second wind exhausts all non-attack cards in my hand, and every single card in my hand is an attack. So that's toasty. As long as I don't exhaust the anger, we're chilling, I think. And we exhausted the anger, but that's okay. It woke up the door. So I don't take that incoming damage now, and it's stunned. We're now in the next phase, and I would like to apply the vulnerable next turn. I've got a little potion to throw on to make him vulnerable. Nice, we got Dark Embrace. Very unfortunate timing, though, because, wait a minute. Every time I play 10 attacks, gain energy. So if I play this, I will gain the energy to use a defend. But a defend won't help me. I get 6 from Orichalcum. I should just straight up keep the hammer on and attack him as much as possible. Yeah. One more hit like that and we're dead. And we are dead this turn unless we get enough block to do something about it. Evil Eye is the move. Then defend. Then defend again. Okay. Okay, we'll only take 2 damage. I can deal with that. And actually we'll take no damage because of Cascade. Woo-wee! But now it's also fled. It's fled into its little ether zone, and I've got to beat this guy again. I don't think I'm really getting through this one. I really think this is the end. Anger. Yeah, yeah, I'm dead. I'm definitely dead here. Nothing I can do. Absolutely nothing I can do. Defend is my best bet. Or straight up attacking as much as possible could also be the move. Let's see what we exhaust. We exhausted a Cinder. If we can do... We cannot. We're dead. Everything we did is dead. We're dead. Yep. Haha. It's all right. We do. That doesn't mean we get to upgrade our loss counter, though. Been on a bit of a losing streak now. It's all right. Can't win them all. And every time you do die, you often unlock new things that can make your builds or runs easier into the future. Discovered 2 new cards, 3 new relics, a new enemy, and I unlocked 2 new epics. What did we unlock? Unlocked by accumulating score, the magnum opus. One of many ancients, Niao grew jealous of the awe-inspiring will of the architect. She confided with a like-minded sibling, and together they created the most potent concoction, the Blight. So since this is an early access game, they have a lot of placeholder art that's not going to be the actual art when when the game is fully launched here, probably in a year or so. For now though, they've got a lot of like MS Paint quick draw art styles that are super hilarious and really charming to me. following cards will appear in future runs. Deal 15 damage. Deals 5 additional damage for each unique debuff on an enemy. That's kind of neat. That would go really hard in multiplayer because a lot of different players do different kinds of debuffs. Play 3 random attacks from my discard pile and gain 1 strength and 1 dexterity. Where's the next one? I unlocked another one, right? It said I unlocked 2. I guess it was lying to me. All right, let's head in again. Start the old run again. I really don't. Ancients only heal 80% of my missing health. It's so strange. None of this implies that I should start with less health, but I do. I do. Like, the moment I click start here, I start with less health. It regenerates all your health to start back up. So you end up starting with less health. Transform cards become a random rarity. Right, I know what transform does. I can transform 1 card with the new leaf. I can, at the start of elite combats, draw 2 additional cards, or obtain 2 random relics and add an additional strike and defend to the deck. I like transforming a card. It kind of sets the tone for the deck. Mangle. Mangle's a big card. That's a nice card. All right. I'm liking this path if I want to fight. And I kind of do. But maybe we go this path, actually. Yeah, because we'll still get a good fight here. Yeah, we'll get a great fight here. And have the option to either go left for another fight or go right. To kind of skirt through. If we're not going well. So yeah, I like this path right here. Whee. Okay. And we'll add. He's already got a kind of nice hat. I was gonna give him a hat, but he's got a nice little hat already. Double defend is probably the right move here over bashing. Okay, here we can single defend or mangle. I think mangling is the right move. Yeah, minus 15 strength means it can't do anything. We basically want to mangle whenever we can. Yeah, we want to mangle here. Such a strong card. And now he's dead. We only took 2 health damage, which means we regenerate 4 thanks to Burning Blood. Nice, nice, nice. Gaining our health back. Not a fan of these. Not a fan whatsoever of these cards. Molten Fist, maybe. But, like, I'd have to combo Molten Fist with Bash, and that's literally all my energy. It's not a bad move. But it's literally all my move. Not when I've got a Mangle in the deck right now. I need some kind of energy. I actually like the idea of applying Vulnerable here a little more. 15 is 15. We'll go ahead. We'll go ahead and hit him with Vulnerable and then block once. Set up for next turn. Yeah, which allows us to full on attack for a lot more damage. Now Vulnerable will wear off, and now I can Vulnerable again is unfortunately the move. I think 6, 12, 18. Yeah, I have to vulnerable to try here. To try and get a kill, and I can't. I can't, so defending. One more energy and I would have been able to. Or if I had gotten Mangle, we would have been in the clear. I like Iron Wave. I've always liked Iron Wave. It doesn't seem like a great card, but it gives you block and damage. So you can comfortably start removing strikes or defends from your deck if you keep an Iron Wave in your deck. In fact, if you had nothing but Iron Waves in your deck instead of defenses, you would be net positive for the most part. You would be able to constantly keep attacking and keep blocking every single turn. For that reason, we're going to take Iron Wave. It's not a bad card. The room is full of cheese. You look around to see if there are any traps, and above you is more cheese. The candles in the room appear to be made of cheese. The furniture is also cheese. Suddenly, the door behind you slams shut. It is made of cheese. Choose 2 of 8 random common cards to add to your deck or lose 14 HP and gain the chosen cheese. I do like the chosen cheese. Like, it's so underrated. By the end of, by this stage, by the end of the game, you've got like maybe 10, 14 extra max HP just from the chosen cheese here. You gain all this HP back as max HP. It's a lot of cheese. It is a lot of cheese. We'll go ahead and do that. We'll take the chosen cheese here. I think I can kill one and defend against the other. So let's go ahead and kill this one. And then block the last one. Slime's been added to the deck, but that's fine. Mangle here. Mangle's great. Stops him from doing anything and hits him real hard. Iron Wave. Nice. Iron Wave already paying for itself. Let's go ahead and cast it on this guy. Do that. And do that. Mangle again. And we're safe. Keep sliming me. It's totally fine. Mangle will kill. I think we do that. Yeah. And this guy's dead. Nice. Regen potion and a card. Anything good? Rage? Rage is quite good here. But so is Bloodletting. I think Bloodletting's actually better. That gives me energy since the big card I play is Mangle. It literally costs all of my energy to play that card. We're gonna upgrade Bash here. Now I could potentially Bloodlet, Bash, and Mangle for a huge amount of damage. Gives me a little bit of more combo. Ooh. Open a dusty box to find a set of 3 elaborate wood carvings, a bird, a snake, and a Taurus. Nearby pedestal has indentations which match the bottom of the carvings. Choose 1 card to transform into Peck. Deal 2 damage 3 times. Enchant 1 card with Slither. When you draw this card, randomize its cost from 0 to 3. Yo. Actually, Snake goes very hard on Mangle. Because it already costs 3. So the fact that it can randomize to anything cheaper than 3 is a win. Is a win. That's a win. We'll go ahead and do that on Mangle. It can't randomize to a more expensive cost, but it can randomize to a cheaper cost. I would like to smith here as well. And I'd like to upgrade Mangle. Yeah, I'd like to upgrade Mangle. It's living us. It's allowing us to fight these guys. Bash. And then strike over Mangle. I think we'll also drink the regen potion here. Okay. Bad hand to get this and all my blocks. It's literally not blocking in any kind of way, man. I think I need card draw now. I mean, we've got such a thin deck. I'm just getting bad hands here. It's good to bash an Iron Wave here, I think. Either that or we Iron Wave and defend and then strike. But then we won't have bash coming up the turn after. Play the defense first, then play the Iron Wave, then play the strike. This guy has an ability where he'll receive 10% more damage from attacks this turn, the more cards you play. So playing that in that specific order is the way to go. Yeah, look at that. Huge. Let's go ahead and strike. Then Mangle. Then defend. Probably should have double defended instead of the strike there. Block it. You know what? You know what? We're gonna take the damage anyways. Let's go ahead and hit him as much as we possibly can with a full hand. This should kill. Yeah. Okay. Swift Potion and Book of the 5 Rings. Every 5 cards I add to my deck heals 15 HP. That's nice. It's nice. Stomp can be good in anger decks, but I don't have one of those right now. I don't like any of these cards. I don't think they're right for this deck. I don't think any of these cards are right for this deck. All right, and we do need to regenerate some health here, so I think we come up here. Yeah. We'll go this route. We'll see what's on the right. Every time I play 3 attacks in a single turn, deals 6 damage to a random enemy. That's, I mean, it's not nothing. It's not a bad relic, but it's not necessarily a great relic. All relics are generally positive, so it is better than nothing. Yeah, we want to go here and get that health. Okay. We're definitely blocking once, and then striking the back one. I don't like that it's already buffing itself. Yeah. We will bash, then defend, then bloodlet, then double defend again. Protect our health. Protect our health by spending energy on our health. It's a big brain maneuver. Iron Wave here. To gain some strength back. Or some defense back. Mangle would kill that thing, but I think I need to mangle the front. I think I may need to mangle the front target. Because it drops it all the way to 0. And then I only take 3 damage. Strike. Strike. Defend. We'll take 3 health either way. So we'll go ahead and keep it this way. Yeah. Hey, there we go. Mangle's free now. We can go ahead and strike this one, bash this one, and it's dead. Get on out of here. Net loss of 3 health after we regenerated our health. I do like expect to fight here. I do like expect to fight. It's a bit better than bloodletting. Let's go here and rest up. Okay. Now we're chill. Let's see what this is. A decidedly not chill foe. It's okay. Great start, though. Iron Wave or strikes. We can do them all. Great start. Great start. Now I kind of need to remove some defenses from the deck. He's dead. He's dead. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. And if the plan is to remove defenses from the deck, adding rage in is the move. I want to fight this guy. I want to fight this guy. Let's see what he's up. What he's about. The frog parasite. Upon dying, something summons something. Okay. Literally just gives me my energy back if I play this card. I think we're better off probably just mangling. Mangle striking. Rage. Iron Wave. Strike. Strike. Huge amount of block just by attacking. That is why I like Iron Wave quite a bit. If all of these strikes were Iron Wave, I would take no damage here. Okay. Bash. Probably the right move. I kind of want to draw cards here, though. I need a little more strikes. Because bash into strike. And now I see what happens. It exploded into stunned little splitterlings. Totally fine with that. At most, I could lose 3 HP and use some strikes. It's not really worth it. Not really worth it, though. Okay. We can mangle... First of all, we'll rage. We will mangle this target. Mangle will kill something. It's not even going to lose the strength. Something dies when I mangle them. So let's hit that. And then let's hit this here. I don't like that they're buffing themselves, so I always try to attack buffing targets first. It's just a little bit of priority, I think. I don't even know if that's technically the right thing to do, but it feels the right thing to me to do. Especially because, look, if I had attacked this one, it would be down to 11, and it would be not doing anything now. And now I have the opportunity to kill this guy and only have 8 incoming damage. Only the opportunity to do so, though. I will not actually be able to do so. I think it's probably better off fully defending. Yeah, it's better off fully defending. We'll protect our health. Looks like the infection is blocked by the blocking damage. That's kind of nice. It's not direct HP damage. Okay. Can't kill that guy in the middle. But we can kill one of these guys at the front, at least. And block the remaining damage. Okay. Nice. Mangle's free. Yo, Mangle's free. Huge. Let's kill the one at the back. Then not take any damage from him. Kind of insane to do a bash combo with the Mangle combo there, but take 3 damage or use my potion. I think we'll drink the potion here. Yeah. If I regenerate 6, that saves 6 health. Unfortunate. Very unfortunate timing pretty much across the board. Just too many infections. I'm too infected. He's gonna do 10 now. It's actually gonna do 19 damage to me, and there's nothing I can do about it. Should have saved the potion for that turn. That would have been way more beneficial. Oh, that's all right. The potion belt's kind of nice if I can live long enough. Wow, demon form? Demon form's good. Demon form's the move. It'd be crazy to pass up on demon form for an Iron Wave, even though I really like the Iron Waves. At least I remember to use the potion this time. It wasn't using the potion that was the problem last time. I didn't pick up the potions. Normally, as you can see there, it just automatically adds potions into the thing. But with that specific event, it actually popped up with 3 options here in the middle of the screen. I needed to click to add them into my potion belt. I blame the game more than I blame myself, even though I was very tired. Hey, a free relic this way? That's cool. Start each combat with an extra strength. Big room. Resting is the move. I really do want to smith, but I would like to smith, expect a fight. Because there are just some times where expect a fight isn't what it needs to be at the moment. But I think we need to rest. I think we die if we don't. The kin is very strong. He spawns a bunch of multi-target things, and I don't really have... I'm better against single targets than I am against multi-targets like this. It's definitely a rage time. Yeah, we'll start with that. And I mean, rage won't do anything, but we'll cast it anyways. If I had attacked, it would have done something. I could have probably blocked all this damage, but getting demon form going right from the rip is the right move. Even over this little bit of damage, it's the right move. Who's gonna do the most? This time, expect a fight will actually net me positive here, so we will go ahead and do that. And then it's unnecessary though. We could have cast everything. I think it's wise to hit this guy more than the minions, even though we're going to take a crap load of damage. And actually, we could do this. Yeah. Yes, even though we only block a little bit here, it's better than nothing. Better than nothing saves me a little bit of my health. And we did almost half this guy's health in that first attack there. Bash Iron Wave or Iron Wave Defend Strike? Probably health. Let's protect the health more than doing a little bit more damage and applying some vulnerable. Yeah. It might even be better to double defend here. 3 times 3 is 9. 4 times 2 is 8. 9 and 8 would be 17. It's probably better to double defend. I could restack vulnerable on him, though, and then we might be able to genuinely kill him and get out of here. As it stands, that would be basically 4, 3, like 11 more damage coming in. And I just got all of my block, like all of my blocking cards. The rest of these are pretty much all offense, but we do have Rage coming up. And Mangle. It might be better here to get out of here as quickly as we possibly can. Let's see if I regret that. Okay. So far, I don't regret that at all. That was the right move. 46 damage. We can probably kill him if we get a good attack here. Yeah. Yeah. That was the right move. All right. Another demon form. Or unmovable. Unmovable combined with demon form? Screw it. We're going double demon form. This would balance us, though. Very nicely, I might add. I would only need to block once, generally, and gain a significant amount of block. I think we actually go unmovable over double demon form. Double demon form scales so insanely fast, but also is a ton of energy you've gotta invest into it. All right. Enchant all strikes in my deck with cost 0 and gains eternal. Huh. It's not bad. Oh, this one's also really not bad. I like that quite a bit. Don't know what the wax relics do. I kind of like the idea of all my strikes being free, though. I like the idea of not having strikes better. And it kind of makes Expect to Fight pretty useless. Yeah. It does give me the opportunity to take more expensive cards, though. But only when I have strikes. So, like, I think I want to see what the wax relics do. It doesn't tell me what they freaking do. So, obtain 4 wax relics. Oh, I see. I see. It gives me 4 random relics here that are actual relics, but they will slowly melt away. The leftmost one will melt away. So I need to make sure I select them in the order I want least to most. So far, the Wax Centennial puzzle, I want the least. Then the Wax Meal ticket. Then Wax Sparkling Rogue. Probably. Over the Amethyst. This is ultimately just money. This goes third, then this goes fourth. This is straight up power. At the start of my third turn, I gain some power of some kind. I think I'm okay with that order. That seems the right way to do that. That's a very interesting relic. I've never taken that one before. Just the fact that you get to choose from left to right exactly how you want that to go. That's very interesting. All right. We've got a lot of gold. I do kind of value this shop early so that way I can see... Ooh, there's a double shop and an elite fight if we go that way. And an option to pass on the shop if I end up really liking this shop. That's the path. Ooh, double elite fight too. Either way. I like that. I like that a lot. Ah, I hate this. I hate this guy. I hate this guy. They somehow made thieves even worse, man. You cheeky, cheeky bastards. Okay, demon form. Bloodlet. Dang. It's okay. Ah, Expect a Fight's actually useful now. And then Mangle will straight up stop that. Yep. And now we defend our health. I could strike here, but I think defending my health is actually the right move. And now he's only gonna steal from my deck here. He's probably gonna steal Unmovable or Rage. Would be my guess. Expect a Fight. Totally fine with you taking that, dude. It's not. I don't even know if I want. I might let you leave. I might let you leave with that card. I took that as a fool in a different time period. Rage isn't really useful in this specific situation, but we might as well play it. We'll try and take the card back from him. The flight is annoying. Ooh. I value protecting my health here more than I do attacking. Okay. This means because of the snake, the Slither Eye, that's I like that card on Mangle quite a bit. Nice. We can kill him. We can kill him and get our card back and get out of here. All right. I do like that it gives me the option to take the stolen card back. I wonder if I could just leave it and just abandon it. Never thought about trying that. Taunt is probably pretty cool here over Infernal Blade. Taunt's better defend. Yeah, Taunt is better defend. We've added a lot of attacks. Let's make sure we have a few more defense. Which route was I going? This route. I should have drawn my little path. Ah, cockroaches. The cockroaches. Mangle goes on this one. Yeah. Strike goes on probably that one too. Let's just pound this one into the dirt. Okay. Taunt. 7 block and apply 1 vulnerable. Yeah. Yeah. Yep. Not enough to kill that one. And we probably have to defend. Okay. It's okay. One more hit and he's dead next turn. Bad time to get demon form, though. Expect a Fight's actually useful. If I need to upgrade Expect a Fight. Like, I really want to upgrade Unmovable, but Expect a Fight would actually, that would have given me 2 energy there. It would have a lot more synergy once I upgrade it. Gain 8 block and apply 1 vulnerable. Definitely the move, but on who? This one? Iron Wave, that one's dead. Okay. We have enough to block fully, so I think we do damage now. Either that or we take Unmovable. Ooh. Yeah, let's go with Unmovable. There's only 2 left, and Unmovable will outscale them. I think that's the smarter move. Mangle. Stops any incoming attacks. Okay. Let's spread our damage. Okay. Rage. Double strike. Dang. Can't kill it. Can't kill it. Let's keep splitting the damage then. We can block all the damage though, so we don't take anything. Because of Unmovable. Well, they're dead. Right? Yeah. This one dies. And then we taunt the remaining one. Yep. Protect that health up. Do 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 do. He's dead. I do like setup strike here. No, I don't. No, I don't. Let's be totally real. I don't like that here. It's an interesting card, but it does not make the deck better. It just makes me potentially better in the future. And I've already got Demon Form to do that. Demon Forms are scale. Stampede. I love you, Stampede, but let's see what we got here. Oh, now I should have taken that card. Now I should have. It would have been way better. Strike Dummy would have gone real hard here. Okay. Upon pickup, upgrade 2 random skills. Okay, it could upgrade Rage, Bloodletting, Taunt, Expect to Fight, or any of my defense. The first time each combat, I exhaust a skill and add a copy of it to my hand. But I really like Stampede, Iron Wave, and then possibly removing a card. What card would we remove? A strike. We don't have many attacks beyond Mangle and Bash, but Mangle and Bash is good enough for most situations. Plus, we'll have an Iron Wave in here. Yeah, so if we remove... Let's go ahead and remove a strike. Let's grab Stampede. Let's grab Iron Wave. The last card I'm considering would be Prolong, but I think we actually save all of our... I think we save all of our money here. Yeah, I think we save our money. There's another shot possibly down the line. Right here. Colossal Flower. I would definitely like to keep entering here. At the very least for this gold. I Every 4 turns, draw 2 additional cards. We will extract the nectar. I want that gold. Yeah, huge amount of gold. Okay, I think my cousin just got... See if he is interested in doing some multiplayer. If I shift tab, does that open the overlay? Doesn't. Nice. Okay, and then why can't I drag that over? Oh, because this is an overlay. This is an overlay, and I'm a fool. Okay. So now, if I come over here and hit Steam, that should open up with the right thing. Yeah. Friends. Friends in chat. Click this. Then I can drag this over. Slay the Spire 2. Or not. All right. Multiplayer is genuinely so much fun. So much fun. I really didn't think it would be that much fun, but it is a terrific amount of fun. I especially like the crazy combos and synergies you can do, and then there's sometimes where it just genuinely feels insurmountable because your build is a little better. But then when it's working, it's working. It's just it's just so much fun. And then let's pop this up over. Okay, that way I can still see chats. Double that up. All right. Along your travels, you stumble upon a dark, amorphous polyp. You can sense that it is very old and very evil. Approach. Enchant and attack with Corrupted. Deal 50% more damage, but loses 2 HP, or choose a card to transform. I like to choose a card to transform here. And we will try and transform... in the middle of this run, and a run of Slay the Spire 1 on my phone from work. You're double slaying the Spire, dude? In this economy? All right. I run the risk of potentially not having enough offense. And honestly, maybe we do remove a defense here. Let's remove a defense. Did we get Cascade? We got another Mangle! That's crazy! I don't know if I like that, actually. I like my other Mangle. All right, we're heading into the... Oh. Ooh. Okay. Okay. Rage, Stampede. Absolutely. And then Defend. Probably our best bet over Rage here. Because Stampede will play one of these for us. Yeah, that was the smart move. Okay. All right. Expect a fight. Unmovable. We will... What are we going to target? I want to prevent as much damage as possible, so I think we target the middle guy. Better off defending here. Yeah, we're better off defending. Bloodletting. And then striking, and then Mangle will autoplay on something. Okay. Demon Form, a little late, dude. Demon Form, you're a little late to the party. I don't think I can play you. I think I have to Mangle and then... Or Taunt, then Mangle. What do we think? I think Taunt and Mangle is our best play. 7 times 2 is technically more damage. Mangle might straight up kill it, though. We'll see. It didn't. It just dropped it to 0. Totally fine with that. That's incoming damage is the exact amount of block we have. And my random hit one of these, so I'm super cool with that. Demon Form, you're back again. This time I could play you, though. And I think I will. We'll Bloodlet. Demon Form. Block. Strike. This one. I know it'll regenerate, but stopping incoming damage is the better move here. 14, 8. That's a lot coming in, so... All right. Expect a fight. Mangle can straight up stop this one here. I don't think it kills, though. No. Okay. And now I think we double... Iron Wave this one. Because this guy's going to regenerate with 30% HP next turn. So dropping everybody lower gives me an opportunity here. Not a good one, though. We'll taunt that one for our block. 8 and 6 is 14. We have enough block currently, so let's do damage. Specifically there. And then... here. Yeah. We'll try and weaken them as low as we possibly can. Very unfortunate Mangle didn't redo itself anywhere. I can kill the first one. And I can kill the back one. And then I can defend. And then we can play for the next hand to hopefully get a bash, a couple Iron Waves, and I think we're okay. Oh, right. Stampede. Stampede for the win. Totally forgot about Stampede. Every 3 turns, gain energy. Okay. 3 damage to a random enemy 4 times. I don't think Sword Boomerang's a good move here. It's not what we're going for. We're kind of going for Iron Waves. We're kind of going for Iron Waves, honestly. Yeah, I think we can skip here. I'd like to hit up the rest stop and actually freaking upgrade a card, man. I haven't been able to upgrade a dang thing this whole game. Expect a fight, unmovable, stampede, any of them honestly need it. But we have so much money. And we can't take money with us. And we'll have a rest stop here. Oh! Oh! Right! Right, I have the meal ticket. The meal ticket was our rest. That was the smart move. That was a smart move, even though I didn't realize I was doing it. Those are the best kinds of moves. Don't like any of the cards. Impervious, maybe. Let's see. Let's hope that there's a good thing here. Parrying shield is actually pretty good. I will end my turn most of the time with 10 block. Whenever I gain gold, raise my max HP by 1. That's also really good. That will synergize really well with the Wax Amethyst. I believe those count as 2 separate instances of gold. Every time I play 3 skills in a turn, deal 5 damage to all enemies. We're mostly an offense attack, so I would prefer Dragon Fruit over the parrying shield. And then let's see, what card do we remove? We should remove a card. We should remove a strike. Yeah, we should remove a strike. The less strikes we have, the better chance we get of getting our Iron Waves, which is the cards we actually want, because they're basically strikes and block they're strikes and defend in one. All right. Every 3 combats, the leftmost one is melted away. Okay, that's fine. Oh, Anchor. This starts me with 10 block, right? I like that a lot. Pretty nice. Let's go fight this guy. Ah, the old infested prism. Rage. Mangle. Iron Wave. Strike. No card draw, so no need for that. We have plenty of block. Nope. Demon form is the move. But we can block once. We can block once with Iron Wave because this guy will give energy. So I can hit this and then hit Demon form. Or Mangle and straight up save my health. But this guy scales really fast. I want to scale too. I'm okay with taking some health. Unfortunate. I can't play both Stampede. I could, but I need to play Unmovable, I think, first. This is why if one of these was upgraded, I could have played both of these and then defend. Unmovable is more important here, though. Yeah. Protect as much of that health as we can while we scale. And we got Stampede back, so we have a good opportunity here. Let's go ahead and play it. And then hit the Iron Wave or Taunt. Iron Wave. Iron Wave guarantees Bash to hit with Stampede now. Plus, we can Taunt afterwards. Yeah. Mangle. Mangle's the move here. Then we can strike. Yeah, we can strike and block. Unmovable is so strong, man. I really like it. It's a great card. Rage. Expect to fight. Mangle. Iron Wave. Strike. Dead. Blessings of the Forge. Okay. That's a terrific card to hold into my pocket because right now I haven't been able to upgrade anything. Normal enemies drop an additional card reward. That's kind of neat. Stampede does stack. Stampede does stack, guys. We're definitely going here. And we're upgrading something. I don't care. I don't care about my health. We're upgrading something. I am not sure what the right card to upgrade is here, though. Unmovable. Of all the cards to upgrade right now, Unmovable is the card to upgrade. It would be Expect to Fight next, but Unmovable is the right move, I think. It's the most valuable, and it costs quite a bit. We will end up losing the waxy meal ticket if we fight this guy, but that's okay. Nice. Unfortunate opening hand against this card, though. Bash. Bash and then Iron Wave or Strike. Probably Strike. It does more damage, and we don't need to block this turn. Really unfortunate all our Mangles just got here because this is a ton of damage coming in. Stampede. Bloodletting. And then of all these, if we just have to take this freaking damage anyways, man, we might as well Demon Form. It's a ton of damage, dude. Just a ton of damage, man. Finally, there we go. All right. Rage doesn't help us here. We'll keep that vulnerable stacked up on him and block as much as we can. Okay. 2 energy. Iron Wave will do what we need it to do, though. Iron Wave will do what it needs to do. So let's go ahead and Stampede. Then Iron Wave. Yeah, because if I don't Iron Wave, I get less block than I want. There's a small chance that I could defend and then Iron Wave could trigger 2 to give me enough block to totally stop it. I think we do that. Small chance. Let's see. It didn't work. Oh, it did work. Oh, I've got double Stampede. Double Stampede works. Totally forgot about that. I know I said it out loud, but I completely forgot about it. Let's go ahead and bash, I think. Yeah. Bash. Bloodlet. Mangle or defend? 15, 19. I think Mangle is probably the right move. Very unfortunate. I have to mangle this. Genuinely unfortunate I have to mangle this, but I do. It's a lot of damage. We gotta protect our health. Okay. This one we can mangle nicely. Let's go ahead and do that. Okay. Taunt. We'll defend. even though it's not necessary, because both of these play itself. Wow, when this combo works, it's working. It's dead. Bye. Yeah. Count as 2 separate instances of gold, so I'm gaining extra max HP for both of those instances. Man, we are rocketing up our max HP. Combined with the Chosen Cheese, I am really glad I put the Wax Amethyst here. I actually wish I put the Wax Amethyst at the very end now. Genuinely. That would have been the smart move, but I didn't know I was going to get that relic. Deal 9 damage and increase this card's combat strength by 5. I don't know if that would make my deck better, but at this point we do get a lot of attacks in our hand, so. And it does scale along with my demon form, which scales, so it's all right. That's an all right card. None of these are good though. Yeah, none of these are good. This is good for multi-attack if I need it, but I would rather get like a whirlwind or something. It would bleed me, and I don't really have anything that synergizes with bleed at the moment, so none of this is good. We don't have many strikes, so we're going this way. Nope. Not using that card. Am I okay with losing Expect to Fight? I haven't had an opportunity to upgrade it, and I won't have an opportunity to upgrade it. Yeah, I definitely need to heal against the Kaiser Crab. I think I'm okay with that. Let's go ahead and remove Expect to Fight. Dang. Dang, if I was gonna fight something, I should have fought the Elite anyways. Okay. Unmovable. Yes. Taunt. Just so it has vulnerable. Not really necessary though. Good mangle though. I can mangle him. I can demon form. I think I do want to bash here though. I'm okay with bleeding a little. Bash to mangle. Now, depending on what we get, we might be able to straight up take them out. Not much, though. Rage is the right move. Defend is better than Iron Wave. Do I have a Stampede up? Have I played one yet? I don't think I have. Okay. 9, 18, 13, 31, 50% of that. That's not enough to kill these guys. Not enough to kill. So, since it's not enough to kill, let's go ahead and do some blocking. And we hit this guy as much as we can. 7, 4, 4, 8, 12, 7, 21. We already have enough blocks, so let's hit him with a Rampage because it's a little stronger. Okay. Double Stampede here is wild work. I don't think it's necessary because I think we can kill. Wow, we can't. I can't math. Gain 12 block, deal 16 damage. Yeah, I can't kill here. I could Stampede once though. And I might as well. Gives me an opportunity to play Bash automatically. Now you give me Mangle. Doesn't really matter. It's dead. Like... Okay. We've only got 3 more opportunities to gain that amount of health, though. Flame barrier might be nice. Does it upgrade and become cheaper? No. Dude, I wish it became cheaper. Two is quite expensive. Yeah, 2 is quite expensive. I think we're gonna skip. What's this one? Armaments Plus. Happily take that. Every day of the week, we have not been able to get a single freaking upgrade pretty much on any of our cards. And we're going to be resting here. We'll probably be popping all of our potions when we need it. We'll definitely be popping the Dexterity Potion on the rocket turn. We'll pop our Flex when we've got a good opportunity to do so. We're popping the Blessing right away. We're popping all of our potions. Popping potions. Okay. Rough opening hand. Really, really, really fucking horrible opening hand. Pardon my language. That's horrible, dude. I have to make a choice between Demon Form and Unmovable. And both are genuinely so critical to winning this combat. I think Demon Form is ultimately better. Man, that's crap. That's so crap, dude. It's fine. It's fine. We'll try this out, and if that doesn't work, we will retry it with Unmovable to start instead. Rage. Stampede. Bloodlet. Defend. Strike. Armaments. Wait. I'm very confused. I thought that said upgrade all cards for the remaining of combat. It must have been all cards in hand and not all cards in deck. I just assumed it was all cards in deck. I do have 1 Stampede. So we hit the Mangle and then the Defend. Okay. That was lucky. This is less lucky. I think we have to Dex here. Okay. We need to hit both of these cards. Which means we don't have the opportunity to hit Rampage. No, we do. We do. If we Rampage, then Defend, or Stampede and then Defend, I might... I mean, it's a 2 and... Be very unlucky if I don't hit the Iron Wave. Let's just say that. Would it be enough to kill me? No. No, it would not. So let's go ahead and Stampede, defend, and then see what happens. Okay. Now we got Unmovable. Pretty happy about that. We will Rage. How much block would I end up getting? 15, 13. I'll have enough even if I'm not facing the right direction. So, with that in mind, the Rocket Claw is the biggest threat to us living. It just is. So let's go ahead and taunt it. And then attack it. Let's try and kill it as much as possible. It's fine. We got vulnerable on all three now. I'm totally cool with that. Good hand to get Mangle like that. Super happy about that. Armaments is the right move. Well, they're all actually upgraded. They're all actually upgraded, so that's not the right move. Let's go ahead and kill the Rocket Claw, I think. That's the big move here. We'll have enough defense to block that other guy no matter what he does, so I think I want to focus the Rocket Claw with everything I've got. Okay. Completely fine with that. Except I messed up. Except I totally messed up and I meant to block at least once. Crap. Okay. Mangle's good here. Bash, then Mangle. Oh, he's dead. He's dead. All right, we're alive. Unmovable does not stack. Thrash. I don't really know if Thrash is the right move. Thrash is so strong. But the only cards that would really get sucked up would be cards I actually like Iron Waves and Mangles. Those would be the only attacks I can possibly suck up other than Rampage. I don't really think it's the right deck for a Thrash. Conflagration, though. Conflagration? Conflagration? That might be the right move. We don't generate much health back, but it's enough. That's enough. 80% is enough. Honestly, it's enough. With Ironclad, it might actually be a lot more painful when I play if I play other classes. I'll say win. I will play other classes. I'm just not doing it right now. I'm just not doing it right now. Why play other classes when Ironclad works? Okay. Every 4 cards I play, draw 1 card. Add a whistle to my deck. Deal 33 damage, stuns the enemy, and then exhausts. Gain energy at the start of each turn, but powers cost 1 more. I am not sure about that. We're a power-hungry deck, right? Yeah, it would make Stampedes into 3s. Honestly, once my powers are out of the way, none of the other things matter. I don't really like any of these. I guess I'll take the Iron Club. We'll take the Whistle. We'll take the Whistle. The stun might work out well. I wonder... I also want to know what this card is upgraded. It doesn't get rid of the exhaust. I wish it got rid of the exhaust. I would love that card if it got rid of the exhaust. We do have a bit of money, but not like a ton of money. And we're facing the test subject. I'm thinking this path. I'm thinking this path. Yeah. Wow. Double elites to end, though. Double elites. Pretty much every path I choose, though. So that's not a problem. I mean, it is a problem. It's just something I have to face. Or we're dying anyways. So let's choose here. Let's choose here and go that way. Armaments makes Stampede cheaper. And then allows the double defend. Not getting through that. Which one do I want to stun? Probably the Whistle. Or I probably want to stun that one. Let's Stampede. Then Taunt. I won't have any control over what Stampede whistles, though. Something's getting stunned. I'd prefer it to be this, but I don't have any control over that. With that in mind, we should block. Yeah. It didn't whistle at all. It used the other attacks. Okay. Sometimes it be like that. Unmovable over demon form. Rage. And then we will bash. We will go ahead and bash the living shield. All right, let's make sure that's not coming through stream. Or if it is, I have control. Steam Web Helper? Can you hear me?
Yeah, can you hear me?
Mm-hmm. Yes, I can.
Yeah.
I'm gonna move this into chat, though. Can you talk again?
Yep.
Okay. You're
Can you
now
hear
in the
me?
chat
Can you hear me?
category, so I have the option to add you to the live stream or not, depending on if you want that. You're currently not going through to my live stream, but I can if you don't mind.
I do not care one way or the other.
Okay. I'll add you in then, that way they can hear multiplayer chat.
I do have to just step away in about 20 minutes to get my dinner.
Okay. If you want, then I can keep trying to finish this up unless you want to start now.
I don't care.
Okay.
You can try and finish it up if you want.
Let's see.
Quick question, however, is there a name you use on stream, or is it just like you stream to friends?
My name is Jammy Buffett on stream, but like I keep forgetting my own name. I keep using my actual name, so
Okay.
I don't really know yet. I'm ideally trying to get in the mindset of calling myself Jammy.
Okay. Noted.
Mm. Oh, dude. So I solo carried basically Japles last night, man.
Oh hell
After
yeah.
you got off, dude,
Yeah.
it was it was one of those situations where I felt bad because it was like maybe like 3 in the morning. He was clearly tired, and he like in Act 3 he died on like the second fight.
Uh-huh.
And I had I think it was like a 17 card deck, but really like 7 of them were powers. So I basically had like a 10 card, maybe like a 12 card deck with also the Ironclad's ritual draw. So I could draw 3
Okay.
more. So basically I had the same
Yeah.
2 hands every single time. And my deck was a barricade deck. The 2
Ooh.
powers I ended up getting were the ones that make your defense gain 5 extra defense when you play them.
Okay.
And I had 2 of those.
Uh-huh.
So I would play them down, and then my defenses essentially gave me like 15 to 20 defense every time I played them. And I would just basically play 3 of them, and then I had 2 body slams.
Damn.
So I solo carried his corpse basically the entire way through, all the way to the end till I won.
Yeah, because
Because he
you
had
only
1
get
HP
to.
each time he'd come back from life or from death.
Yeah.
And it didn't matter that the enemies had a ridiculous amount of health because I had a ridiculous amount of scaling block they couldn't get through.
Okay.
Mangle probably kills here. It doesn't kill, but at least stops him from hitting him. Okay.
Also, if you're interested, feel free to send a link to your stream. I will turn it on and mute it in the background.
Oh yeah. Let me
An
do
extra
that.
viewer's always an extra
You have a
viewer.
preferred platform? I'm on Kick, YouTube, or Twitch. So
Ooh, genuinely YouTube, but I will go wherever you need me most.
gotcha.
Except for, I usually don't go to Kick, so either Twitch
Mm.
or YouTube.
Channel. If I hit live, I'll just send you to my channel. Copy. Shift tab. Paste. Okay, I don't think I like any of these for this deck. Tremble, maybe. Maybe Tremble. Applying more vulnerable could be kind of cool. But it doesn't really help. Pommel Strike does, though. Drawing cards is nice. We don't have any card draw. The Trial. I haven't seen this one. I join a line of people entering a massive building. Pass under a golden archway. Horns blare, confetti explodes, and streamers glide down from the ceiling. Dude, I hate when streamers glide down from the ceiling, man.
Party time.
Entrant 570. You are the decider for today's trial. I am not allowed to reject. Oh.
Yes.
Oh. I sit in the chair of decision
Won't you
making.
come vote for us?
A well-beloved
I'm not
merchant.
interested. I'm sorry, I didn't ask if you were interested.
He's accused of murder by one of his rivals. The evidence is thin, and you have a feeling that the man is innocent, but the onlookers seem out for blood. Decide guilty. Obtain 2 random relics and a regret. Or decide innocent and get the ability to upgrade 2 cards. Ooh. Oh, man. I haven't been able to upgrade anything this whole run, pretty much, across the board. And being able to upgrade 2 cards, I would
It's
choose
pretty dope.
Stampede. I would choose Stampede for both of them, I think. Because it makes them cheaper. Makes them way cheaper. Yeah.
Yeah, going from 2 to 1 with the Stampede is huge.
Did you know Stampede stacks?
Yes, I recently I was doing an Ironclad run when I messaged you earlier, and I was fucking double Stampede.
Yeah, double Stampede's correct, man. Especially because Ironclad has so many like bludgeon, dude. Stampede bludgeon is a single card, is a 2-card combo that just is insane.
And then I got a
Why did it only let me upgrade 1? Did I misclick something? No. No, that was so funny. Because I had Stampede twice, it just automatically upgraded both cards for me. I didn't have to click both of them individually. That's insane.
Oh, hell yeah.
I think we go this way. Let's go see what's in that shop. I took the wax, the toy box. Have you taken the toy box yet after end of Act 1?
No, I keep thinking about it.
Yeah, I didn't quite understand what it did because I was like, what does wax relics mean? And then it's literally just relics. Any relics whatsoever, they just become
It's
wax
just a wax
of them.
version.
And you gain the opportunity to choose your order of them as a result. They give you all 4 of them, and whichever ones you claim, the first one will go left, the next one will go the one after. So you can control the order of the relics, too, that'll melt.
Okay.
In my current run, I've got, I actually wish I had put the wax amethyst here at the end, because I ended up getting the dragon fruit here, which makes it so whenever I gain gold, I raise my max HP by 1. And the wax amethyst statue actually counts as a separate instance of gaining gold. So at the end of every combat, I gain 2 instances of gaining gold, which gives me 2 extra max HP. Combined with the cheese, dude, I'm gaining like 3. I'm gaining 3 max HP at the end of every combat. Okay. 1-2 punch probably will go crazy in this deck. Yeah, I think we go 1-2 punch over. On pickup, enchant an attack with momentum. Increases this card's attack damage by 5 this combat with blade. Ooh. That's also really good. It's not 1-2 punch, though. It's not 1-2 punch, though.
It's not as good as 1-2 punch.
And then when I think with our remaining money, we'll probably just grab Inflame. Not a bad card. It's not really necessary in a demon form build, but it's not a bad card. I mean, more strength is more strength, you know? Is there anything I want to remove? That's the real question. A strike. Yeah, I want to keep removing strikes. No, we removed the shame. We removed the shame. Yeah. Now I don't have a curse. Where is it? Thanks. Whoa. Okay. I am not sure. We don't want to go this left path because we don't have enough money for it, so we got to go this right path, I think. My nemesis. The scrolls of biting.
Yum, 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 yum.
I definitely want to play unmovable. I think I want a bloodlet. Mangle is probably better than Whistle, right? No, Whistle can straight up kill one of them. Any of them. It can kill any of them. We'll do this one. We'll kill that one. Math-wise, I won't lose any health then. Alright. Stampede. Armaments. 1-2 punch, then strike. Do I also flex here? Yeah, you know what? I don't want to lose my max HP against these guys. I'm always comfortable burning potions against these useless, stupid scrolls, dude.
I hate them so much.
I hate them so much, man. All right. Nice. Nice. All right. Through that. Sword boomerang. No. No. Yeah, let's go up here. Let's go see what's in the question mark room. Ah, a fight. It was a fight either way, I see. Yo, if I stun this guy. Oh, I can stampede, mangle, and stun. I can hit him with everything. I can hit him with everything.
Ooh, 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 hell yeah. Go for it.
Nice. Oh, he still casts his strategic. I was kind of hoping it would stun him and then he wouldn't cast the strategic. The next turn he would just regularly attack. No, well. Not a big deal. 1-2 punch. Iron wave. Or no, we should strike. We should 1-2 punch strike. Yep. All right, we've been slimed. It's unfortunate. Probably I have both stampedes up, so I think we hit this, and then it'll play both of those. Yeah. It's working.
How do you feel about have you played any of the defect at all yet?
Not the defect, no. I just unlocked I did the silent with you, and then so I unlocked the regent, and I haven't played the regent yet to unlock whatever comes after the regent.
Okay.
I'll probably start the regent with you when we do our multiplayer. That way, I at least unlock the other ones. You know.
Yeah. It says I've got about 4 minutes till my food's done.
I think I hit armaments. No, he's not doing anything. I should demon form. I should not give a crap about my defense and just get ready to get stronger. Okay. Rage. I need to make sure I mangle. Yeah, of all the attacks here, I need to make sure I mangle. We've been slimed.
Not the slime.
I actually kind of like slimes here. They allow me to potentially draw into more attacks, which get stampeded out. He's giving me card draw. What a lovely little slime, man. We get one attack. We got a taunt. That's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. That's a lot of damage now. Yeah. Let's get out of here. And my amethyst melted. That makes sense. Vicious. Whenever I apply vulnerable, draw 2 cards. That actually probably hits pretty hard here. Yeah, because I've got taunt. I've got 2 forms of vulnerable and no kinds of form of card draw. Aggression also goes pretty hard. Yeah. Potentially gives my mangles back for free. A multi-target, though. I am not a multi-target deck. In a lot of pain here with this, I think. Definitely Bloodlet. If I remember correctly, the Spectral Knight makes it so things just become
They count as
ethereal.
nev.
I can't have that. I can't have that be happening.
Yes. One of them makes them ethereal, and the other one says that they've never been upgraded.
Yeah, I'm totally fine with the upgrades. I can't handle the ethereal. Yeah. Wow. Wow, it be like that? It is exhausted. Okay, so I need to play Stampede, play Aggression, and then also play 1-2 Punch, probably. I'm losing Demon Form. That blows. Dude, that I focused everything I had on that Spectral Knight so that wouldn't happen. I get 1 Stampede, and I can't really run the risk of... Okay, here's what we do. That's fine. Dude, I think I might die here. That's actually crap. That's so unfortunate.
That's unfortunate.
Oh, I mangled a good target, I think, but...
Okay. My food is going to be done, so I'm going to mute myself. I shall return shortly.
Okie dokie. They're all buffing themselves, so maybe I hit for damage here. As much damage as we can. Conflagration will kill, so we're okay with that. Nice, got enough block to survive. Okay. Multi-targets are my demise in this deck, but single targets I can handle. Body Slam's not bad, not a bad move, but I don't think any of those are honestly right. Wow. Wow, that's nice. I just need to go rest now. Right here. Whenever I rest, I heal the extra health, so we've got to do that. Alright, we're alive a little longer. Little longer. Tough path to get where we gotta go. Multi-target's annoying. Cool with that. I could also use my energy here, but I think we're okay. Stunning that first one is nice. The right move is probably to mangle. Actually, it's to stampede, armaments, strike, and then see what mangle blesses us with. Nice, it blessed us with the right target. Okay. I like 1-2 punch here over demon form. And then we hit this guy over the pommel strike. Yeah. Okay. Now we can hit the pommel strike if we want to. Big. Big. Stampede would have played that on its own, though. But that's still big. Okay. Stampede. Let's go ahead and taunt the back one. Am I misunderstanding Stampede? Yeah, it's against a random enemy, so it's not, that makes sense. I thought it was targeting, like, everything, kind of going through it, like a Stampede, but it's not really doing that. Rage. Aggression. And we'll go ahead and finish this guy off. We'll guarantee he dies so we don't take damage. Now it's just Mr. Defense Boy. Nice. Okay. It's too many cards, then. We don't need that. Another bloodletting might be kind of nice. There are just some times where I need a little more energy, but... Let's go ahead and skip these. Nice. Single target. Single target. Can't handle. Unfortunate. I think we use our potion. Let's go ahead and demon form and whistle. Stun him. Okay. Mangle's probably the right move here. Over aggression? I can mangle and aggression. Let's see how much damage we have. We'll take 14. I think I'm okay with that. I think I'm okay with that to get aggression down. Unmovable. Stampede. Taunt. And then one of these will play and it's fine. Mangle's a definite here. And then I think we defend over Iron Wave. It is more defense. And we have the opportunity to use Iron Wave if we get lucky. So, the 1 in 3 chance. Hey, nice. Nice.
Okay, I have returned.
Welcome back.
Oh, well.
I'm thinking of
I'm going to eat and just watch you play then, I guess.
Okay, I'm still alive, still kicking, very close to the end.
Hell yeah. Gives me plenty of time to eat then, no worries.
I like Stampede here. And then we will 1-2 punch and see what happens. Okay. Heart of the cards. I think we live here. I think this is it. I think this is over for this guy. Yep. Okay, upon pickup, upgrade 2 random attacks. Nice. Iron Wave is big. I kind of want to get another Iron Wave in here. Is that crazy, or is Expect to Fight better? We've got 2 Bloodlettings in here, right? Don't we? Or do we have 1? We only have 1. Yeah. It might be the right move to grab Expect to Fight. Since it's upgraded. If it wasn't upgraded... Oh, yes, and we just got 15 health back, because that was a card. Nice. Totally forget about that. It's right there, and I totally forget about it. Okay. The Relic Trader. I can trade one of my resources for another one. Oh, dude, I hate all that. I hate all those options, honestly. I guess the oddly smooth stone is a little better. I would normally really like ice cream, but I'm using my energy. Like, every single turn, my energy is being used. And dealing randomly dealing the double damage? Not randomly. I can very specifically time it if I pay attention, but I'm a fool. I don't. So I think we go here. If I have to trade one, I'd rather trade the strength for the dex. I gain strength through demon form. See what the question mark is. It's probably the worst boss I could have, or fight I could have got. Okay. Wow. Well, demon form is a necessity. And then we will defend. Yeah, we'll defend. I'm just going to be passing on a lot of powers I normally take. Like stampedes and stuff. I really don't know if I can take them. I probably should have taken at least one. We'll do this. We'll do this. Then we'll do this. Okay. Big hit, but that's all right. Haunt. Iron Wave is the right move. And then defend. Yeah, defend and we'll see which one. Rampage, nice. Nice, the right one got played. Getting real lucky. Mangle. Or 1-2 punch, then Mangle. Expect to Fight's my answer. Then I don't have to make any decisions I don't want to make. Even though that would have killed. All that was unnecessary. 1-2 punch and Mangle was it. That was the answer. Could take another armaments. I think I already have one though, so that's kind of overkill. I'll take another Iron Wave. I don't even care that it's not upgraded. I'll take another Iron Wave. We're getting through this. We're full stop. Best we can possibly be. This is everything we've got. They always give me demon form to start, which is both a good and bad thing. Demon form though is the right move here. Just eating the 20 damage, 10 damage only because I got my anchor. So Okay. This is an opportunity. I think I will play this. Yeah. It does make him a little stronger, but it allows me to play my whole hand comfortably. Okay. Rage. Unmovable. One-two punch at the end for conflagration. Did I play a Stampede yet? I have not played a Stampede. So probably 1-2 punch bash, actually. No, we need to block something. We need to block a little, so we will 1-2 punch. Conflagrate. One defend. Okay. Good time for Mangles to come up. Bad time that it's a full cost Mangle. I think I have to play Mangle though. Oh, I could Bloodlet. I could Armaments Bloodlet for the rest of this battle. I think that's the right move. And now 16. I might be able to stun him. I don't know if my math's right here. I might be able to... Yeah, I can do this. Okay. Okay. That's fine. And now he doesn't have his little strength anymore, and I actually do. So get wrecked, dude. You're about to face the wrath here. Let's go ahead and do defend. Guarantee the defense. And then 2 of these will play. Not sure which ones. Nice. The right one. Okay, Vicious needs to be played. Defend needs to be played. Pommel Strike will let me draw 2 more. I think that's a good move. Ooh. Well, 2 of these will be played. I hope it's a whistle. Nice. Ah! Okay. Okay. Bash. Bash into... Well, Expect to Fight wins this. But actually, any of my cards win this, so it's not really a big deal. I guess we'll do this just to see what kind of cards we get. Yeah, nothing super important right now. He's intangible his first turn. It's the next turn he's not. We will Rage. We will Armaments. We will Taunt. And then we'll 1-2 punch and just hope. I mean, we got a good shot of it being either Iron Wave or Mangle. Well, one of them will happen. One of them will happen. So either way, we're fine. Yeah. Okay. I don't think we need to bash here. Real unfortunate time to not get any kind of blocking. I mean, I guess I get Iron Wave, so I can't really complain about that. We'll hit the vulnerable first because it's big. And it gives us draw. Right, anytime I apply vulnerable, it gives me draw. Okay. Well, now we're totally fine. Now we're totally chill. 2 of my attacks will play. And I only have 3 attacks in my deck. Or in my hand right here. But I think I do Bloodlet. I think Bloodletting is the right move. Ooh, yes, Bloodletting is definitely the right move. Okay. I would like to upgrade those 2. I want to make sure one of my attacks is Iron Wave. And then I think I want the next attack to also guarantee to be a Conflagration. I could defend and totally block all damage, but I think Conflagration is the right move here. Yeah, that's 51 twice. That's 100 on the turn that he's weak to. Yeah. Yeah, that's a smart move. Strike. He's almost dead. Almost dead. And he's not going to be able to do anything this turn, so... Maybe I just save this hand, honestly. Like, I don't really need to do anything particularly strong. Hit with Mangle, I guess. Doesn't really matter what I do. Little late for your burns, dude. I think you're toast. Thanks for playing. Oh, that's Ascension 4 now. Nice. Let's see how much damage the community's done to this dude since.
Perfect. I just finished eating too.
That might have been my most damage yet I've done to him individually. Yeah, 1,600. Jeez, dude. That's 3 billion since yesterday at 3 in the morning. 3 more billion damage the community's done. It's insane. But that is Ascension 4 unlocked, dude. Pretty jazzed about that. Okay. And I get to upgrade my loss.
Act 3 myself.
Okay.
On my solo run, but anyways. It's multiplayer time.
Yes, it is. Did you want to host or do you want me to host? I figured out that it does count whatever like the game state kind of was for the host.
Oh, I don't care if you want to unlock more stuff or whatever. I don't care.
Okay. All right. Let's see. Standard. Invite. Good.
Oh, that is not what I was looking for.
Ooh. Wow. There are Ascension levels, dude, for multiplayer specifically.
Interesting.
Yeah, because I've got Ascension 1 unlocked on multiplayer now since I won with Japles last night. Wow. That's kind of cool.
Can you send me another invite again?
Should have worked that time. But you can also, I think, just hit join game through the Steam.
Oh, yeah. I think that's what I just need to do. Hang on. Wait. I need to do what I did last time. It says there's nobody hosting this time again. For some reason, when you go to send me an invite, it just like auto. Yeah, it's just not working. It's like grayed out.
You can go ahead and host then. I'll try and join you. We'll see what that's up with, or I'll restart.
Let me see if
that doesn't work.
Let's see.
I do have the option to join you.
Okay. There you go.
Properties. Let's lower the Ascension level for now. We are at 0 on multiplayer here. Okay. I guess I'll try the region out just to keep unlocking more stuff, but like I really want to be playing Ironclad.
I like the region. I think he's interesting. Who do I want to play? I'll play the Silent.
Oversized blue creature. I am the future king. Oh. Dude, I like that the characters have individual dialogues with some things.
Yeah. Add an additional strike and defend to your deck. Do I want an additional strike and defend for 2 random relics?
Those random relics could be anything.
You know what? Sure.
That's not bad.
Damn.
Candelabra's not bad, and the pair gives you more health.
Yeah, no, I'm okay with that.
At the start of Elite Combats, draw 2 additional cards. I can remove a card from my deck. I should probably see what the deck even looks like. Falling Star's pretty cool.
Yeah.
What do these cards look like upgraded? Okay. I think I'm going to receive a greed, man. We're on the hunt for a shop right away. Or as soon as shop we can get. Oh, I see. They're both at the same spot. All right. If that path works for me. I will add a little thumbs up. Or you know what? I'll add a check mark. I don't want to draw. I don't want to draw.
I don't want to do it. You can't make me do it.
All right. What do the stars do? It says I can gain them, but it doesn't really tell me what.
Okay, you if you look in your deck, you know the falling star.
Oh, I can hover over it. It says here, my current stars. The regent cards may require stars to play, but there's nothing in the deck currently that does.
Yes, there is a falling star.
Oh, in the top left-hand corner, I see.
Yes.
It's not actually a 0 cost. It is a 2-star cost.
It is a 0 energy 2-star cost.
Okay.
Because some of them will have energy and star costs.
Okay.
So yeah. I've been trying to make like a star build work on him, and I can't figure it out quite yet.
Wow. Okay.
Yum, 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 yum.
I've got 430 gold ready, man.
God damn.
I think I'm probably better off just triple defending here than I am generating. Is it the frail? Yeah.
Oh.
I probably should have asked if you had full strikes.
Yeah, I could have left it with 1 HP.
Yeah, and I had 1 strike remaining myself too. We probably could have taken it out. That's all right.
Should be dead this turn.
All right. Deal 6 damage. Deal 2 additional damage for all your cards that have increased star cost. That's a strong spear. I quite like that. But Solar Strike just gains me more and allows me to remove strikes. But I'm not going to be removing a strike. I'm going to be removing that curse. first. A doorway
Ooh.
existed where none existed moments before. You entered through shimmering doorways and a well-dressed doorman. Dude, I have so much PTSD because of doorman right now in Deadlock.
Finally, a visitor. Please, come choose a door. Any door. Dark door. You can remove a card from your deck.
Oh. Oh, yeah. And I get to choose that? Oh.
That's what it looks like. The other one's two randoms.
It's not a curse, though.
Will
Oh,
not
because
let your...
greed is eternal.
Oh, yeah, no. Greed you cannot get rid of.
Whoopsies.
Greed you take with you until you die.
We'll go ahead and start removing strikes, I guess. Probably should have upgraded. Oh well.
I guess I didn't. I don't.
I guess those big brains who designed the game thought about that already. People will just pay to remove the greed that in the very first shop.
They could do that.
What did you end up getting upgraded?
Oh, I ended up removing one of the extra defense out of my deck.
Especially because the defect or the silent gets that survivor.
Yeah.
I removed a strike. I don't know if that was the right move, but it seems like it'll be the right move. Go ahead and venerate, I guess. Defend once and then strike. Yeah, that's probably the right move. Let's keep hammering that guy. I like it. I gotta protect the health. I keep forgetting that I'm not Ironclad, so I don't just regenerate health.
Yeah, that you don't just...
That is one of my favorite starting relics, honestly. It's kind of why I like playing Ironclad. The rest is, of course, the deck, but that relic, man.
It's dumb. Okay, you know what? I will take 4 damage for the team. Okay, cool. It dies.
Yes, it does. That spear's starting to work, man. I see it. I need more things that give me energy cost. Oh, wow. Wow, I actually think I don't choose this instead. Resonance is a really strong... I kind of like that card, but Genesis? Wow, yeah, why would I not take that? It's so much better. That just constantly generates me the energy stuff.
Yep.
The star power, baby.
Star power. You're a star, baby.
This guy curl up? No. He's just gonna do 6,
No.
so I think I do Genesis here, and then I'll just defend. I'll keep my health. I don't remember what debuff. Actually, you know what? I don't have much familiar with the docks. I keep not getting them in my run. I keep getting the other rooms. Dude, I like that the floors are different, man. There's randomized floors. That's a lot cooler.
It's been the game's been a lot of fun.
Oh, I can play everything. Okay.
Out of not expecting anything out of a Slay the Spire sequel, this is everything I wanted.
Is there a limit to how much star I can gain?
Not that I found.
Why would there be a limit? You see this guy on a throne? You think he has limits?
No, look at those legs quake. He thinks he gives a fuck about you and your limits. What are you, some kind of bitch?
Okay, I can at least provide weak onto him. And then triple defend. I got the green and triple defend card at hand. So
Oh, whoops. I played the wrong card. I meant to play Survivor. Oh well, I'll take a little damage here. No, not the damage. Not the Damaggio. Oh, he did.
deal 12 damage. Next turn, draw 2 cards. Or deal 14 damage to all enemies. I think we go with Astral Pulse. I like doing damage to everything. That's kind of nice. And of course, we get a single target, but that's okay.
I know if we got the worms, I was going to use the potion that I got.
Did you get one of the explosive potions?
I got the Powdered Demise, 9 HP on all enemies.
Okay.
Or no, just as enemy. I can't read.
It's just an enemy. It's a single target. It sucks. I'm so much more inclined to protect more since I know I don't regenerate health. Wow, bad time to get Genesis here.
Well, all I can do is protect this turn, so...
Well, lucky you.
Oh, I was going to say, if you need some more block, I have a block potion. Let me know.
Oh, gotcha. We'll keep it for now. I mean, there will probably be a bit more specific situations. Okay, I can defend twice and hit him with an Astral Pulse at least.
I defended, put some more poison on him. This is going to hurt me a little bit.
I do not have any block available this turn.
Got you.
I think I'll just strike him then as much as I possibly can rather than venerate. Generate 2 a turn, so. Triple dazed and then defends is what I got.
Oof.
Go away.
Stop it. Die.
Bronze Scales is kind of nice. There's a lot of times where Thorns is crazy underrated. There's a lot of things I realize now that do like a crazy amount of multi-strike.
Yeah. Thorns has kind of been a little bit OP.
Gain 13 block and forge 10. The first time you forge each combat Sovereign Blade.
That's that sword that was floating around me that I got that upgrade that I could give to you guys. Like whenever I reforged, you guys forged.
Ooh, I haven't seen this event. Drowning Beacon. Crossing a dreamscape of rocks and still waters, you emerge to face a sinking lighthouse emitting anti-light. Isn't that just called darkness? Bottle up the eerily glow, exhaust my hand, draw 10 cards. Or I can obtain this lens. Whenever you add a card that gains block to your deck, enchant it with Nimble. But lose 13 max HP? Wow, that's a lot. That's a lot of max HP loss, man. I think I'm just gonna take the potion.
However, it is only a max HP loss, which means it's not damage right now. You know what? I'll take it. Okay, which way we want to go?
Probably.
Sure.
Yeah. Is there anything I want to smith? I'd like to smith here, but I think I actually do have to heal. What's our next plan after that? Oh yeah, we're deciding if we. Oh yeah, we need the shop.
Well, okay, you can smith here because we go chest, rest site, and then we can go shop, rest site.
Rest site. Yeah. Okay, I see. Yeah, I'm gonna smith. I think Genesis would probably be better than Neutron Aegis.
I think I'm actually genuinely just gonna do Survivor there.
All right. Finger time. Whenever you shuffle your draw pile, draw a card, or at the start of each combat, draw 2 additional cards. I'd be about bag of preparation over here myself.
Sure, I'll take this.
Yeah. Now I'm kind of like you and have a good opening hand.
Draw cards, draw cards.
And then whenever you shuffle your deck, you draw more cards, so that works long term.
I don't need to draw 4 cards somehow.
I was gonna say, man, you draw your whole deck on the opening hand is how that would go.
Okay, I'm actually gonna take a rest here.
I agree. Shop time. Daddy's going shopping. Okay. Wow.
Shop time.
At the start of each combat, procure a rock-shaped potion. Card rewards can now contain colorless cards. Ooh. Every 4 energy I spend, gain energy? Wow. 1 of 3 random colorless cards to end in my hand, or Gamma Blast. Another player gains 3 energy.
Well, that's pretty dope.
Yeah. It's called Believe in You.
I believe in you.
That's really good because you draw so many cards, man.
Yeah.
I'm gonna definitely take that. Gold Axe is also, I think, crazy strong here. Because it deals damage equal to the number of cards played this combat. It doesn't say on the card me. I wonder if that counts you too. And I want to know.
I don't know.
I want to know. We'll take that. We will take Gold Axe. Card rewards can now contain colorless cards. I kind of want to take that too. Kind of want to take that. We'll take that. How much money do we have left? I should probably add the Gamma Blast. It's either that or I add Orbit. I don't really know which one to add here. Or I remove a strike. Maybe I don't do any of those and I remove a strike.
I'd remove a strike. I'd remove a card.
Gamma Blast is so strong.
Remove a filler card.
And Gamma Blast would keep increasing the strength of Crescent Spear. Go ahead and go with that. Is there a potion I care about? This fire potion might be kind of neat, but I think we'll just move on. I'm good. Okay.
Smith. This
What's our
one.
next? You want to go up to the elite?
I say we take this because this is a guaranteed fight. This is a chance of not a fight. Like, we're going to have to fight an elite either way.
I gotcha.
This is just potentially less damage. Potentially.
I think I'm going to upgrade here, and I'm going to upgrade Neutron Aegis. I see what you're saying. Ooh.
Uh,
Ooh. Oh, I don't know if I want to heal here. Enchanting a defend is pretty dope, though. Not gonna lie. When that
yeah,
defend pops up, it is so nice.
because it's 1 mana, 1
Yeah.
energy, 10 HP.
1 energy, 10 HP, 10 block save. But I'm also basically 20 down. Yeah, I am 20 health down. We got an elite and then a boss. And I'd like to try and smith still rather than rest. So I think I'm.
Oh yeah, if you want to try and smith one more time, then I'd take the rest. Okay.
Gold Axe does not seem to be charging when you're playing cards. That's unfortunate.
Unfortunate.
It should have its flavor text changed then. That's one of the things the dev should do.
When
Should
you
say,
play cards.
deal damage when you play card. Or yeah. Genesis is definitely the move. And then will Gamma Blast to provide weak and vulnerable. And then defend. You gotta defend a little.
Take a little less damage. Okay. Oh god, that's so much energy.
The fact that it's a 0 cost card, dude, is nuts.
Oh, it's 0 cost? That's
it's
insane.
0. It cost me nothing to do that to you.
I played my entire hand and had 1 energy left. It was 3
and
energy.
It can be upgraded to give more energy.
That's dumb.
I wasn't able to get Neutron Aegis this turn. I need now I need to generate more stars.
The boss, mini boss elite is officially on a clock. It might be a slow one, but it's a clock.
Okay. Wow, bad time to not get any energy or any block. Probably should have played that first. It does stun at 150.
That's the most I can do, unfortunately.
Yeah, if I had done that better, I probably could have played vulnerable first, and we might have been able to actually stun it. Would have been just enough damage, I think.
We can definitely...
Now we can stun it this turn, for sure.
Yeah,
I'm gonna save my, Gamma, my stars. I still want to get my plating, man. I haven't been able to play it yet. I underestimated how many stars I need for it. Card draw is gonna be so cool for you now when I get that, dude.
Yes, now I just need to draw even more cards. Only if I had a backpack that let me draw 2 more cards.
Damn, the amount of poison. Do you have poison multipliers?
No.
You just have deadly poisons, it looks like, and noxious fumes. I gotcha.
Yeah. Noxious fumes is why it's not getting down. If we just end turn, he dies.
Well, I finally got the card I wanted to play.
Let's go!
Book of the 5 Rings, huh?
I mean...
Another Crescent Spear. I do like them. Gain 6 block, put a card from your discard pile on top of your draw pile. We're gonna grab the Crescent Spear. Waterfall guy is kind of annoying. but not like a crazy amount of. No. What I.
Are you smithing or healing?
I'm probably gonna heal. I think.
Is there something you want to smith?
Yeah, the venerate, so that way I could generate more of the stars. I have a star draw problem at the moment.
Okay, I don't necessarily need to smith. Like it would be helpful, but not required. So
49
I will
health. I mean,
menu.
I'm okay. That's fine. Thank you very much. I think you could have smith though. I think we would have been okay. Not gonna turn it down though. Makes us a little tougher going in here. Wow. Do I need energy to play Genesis? I do not. But if I get Neutron Aegis, man, I want to be able to play it. So I think I'll just play regular old cards instead of damage cards here. Yeah, exactly why I wanted to be able to play Neutron Aegis, and I still can't. Agreed hand. Oh, but we got Aegis. Okay, that's fine. Now we're good. Got
Oh
at least
hell
some
yeah!
defense going on. Do that, and then slam him with this, and hit him as hard as we can. Ooh. You know what? Hey, you got energy again, man.
Thank you. I had mostly block in my hand, but that's okay. It at least gets me 6 block for next turn.
I used the so it allowed me to exhaust my hand and then draw 10 cards, and I used it on my greed, so I never have to see it for the rest of this combat.
Oh, fair.
This is genuinely such a crack card. I can't believe that card is 0 cost.
What is it? Is it, when it's upgraded, does it give 3 energy?
It gives 4. It already
That's
gives
dumb.
3.
The poison's sticking up there. It's getting there.
So he's toast now
We
this
can-
turn, right?
Yeah, if we can do a little bit of damage to him, he dies this turn. Yeah, he's dead.
$33 damage. We're alive either way.
More power. Just because I can.
The weak does affect the bomb. Did you see that? I didn't think it would. That's why I just ended my turn, but it actually did.
Really, I wasn't paying attention.
Yeah. It was going to do like 30 something and then it did 24. Another gold axe, huh? Yeah, we're definitely taking another gold axe, I guess.
Gold axe, gold axe, gold axe.
The Bernie boy. Wow. I've never seen the very hot cocoa before. The golden
Okay, hear me
compass is
out.
also neat too.
I was gonna say, hear me out. I also have the golden compass. So what if I take the golden compass? I'm down to take the golden compass.
Okay. Okay, I'm down for that. I'm gonna take the very hot cocoa then.
All right, you take the cocoa.
Yeah.
Compass.
Wow, it did change. Dope. Yes.
Yib.
Yibs.
Yibs.
What do we have at the end? Oh, we've got the special little guy. I have always beaten that boss, but damn does it terrify me for the day I don't.
Come closer.
Venerate, nice, okay. Neutron Aegis. We'll Crescent Spear. Then we will double defend. And then strike and gold axe.
No, you bastard. I played all my cards. I still have 3 energy left.
A lot of damage, so we'll block some.
All this energy.
Oh, damn, it's so close!
I know.
I probably could have thrown my... Oh, I should have thrown my little potion, and then it would have been fine. Oh, well. It's only 3 health.
Oh, wait, I misunderstood what that meant. That's even... Okay.
He just dies, right?
Yeah.
And then I also found out that you don't have to take your card back here. So if he does have a card you don't want, if he did take a card you don't want in your deck, you can just be like,
You should be like, no, thank you.
Nah,
Oh, I also figured out if you have something that says duplicate the cards that you pick up, if he steals a card from you and you pick it back up, it'll duplicate it.
Duplicates the stolen card back? Dude, that's correct.
Correct. Because you're adding it back to your deck. Oh, my bad.
choose 2 cards in my draw pile to transform into minion
That's
strikes.
so dumb. What the fuck? I can't believe they added that as a mechanic. Boys, I understand you like poison, and you like applying poison, so what
Wow.
if we made poison damage trigger an additional time?
I got a card that I don't know if I want to take. It like, oh man, it's gonna be such a random deck then. Like I just will have no fucking idea.
What?
At the start of my turn, add 1 random colorless card into my hand. Just a power.
Oh, I took that. That's not bad. Just the unfortunate thing is you have to add a colorless card. Like you can't choose not to.
Mm-hmm.
But usually they're like 0 cost, where it's like get some stuff where you can be like, we're gonna risk it for the biscuit, take the final gambit, gain 50 shield.
Yeah, but the more cards I add into my deck, the less I can play my super powerful have more energy card on you. You know?
Yeah, but if you're already gaining 3 per turn, does it really matter?
1 of 5 random cards to add to my deck. I think that.
Give me another snake bite. Not that I need it.
Deal 5 damage to a random enemy X times, and X is the amount of star power I have. Wow. I actually rather like Gather Light. It's a better block that gives me energy. Oh, that Stardust card is nice.
That's so dumb. So dumb, so dumb, so dumb. Okay. I think Jables is really gonna like that if he likes playing Poison Silent.
Poison Silent.
Yeah, the power card Accelerant just says like poison, the damage is triggered an additional time.
Oh yeah, dude. That's crazy.
I thought it meant like, applying it got applied additional time. No, that's the damage. And that's only 1 mana, 1 energy.
Yeah, all right. That's crazy. Okay. Oh, I missed that up. Yeah, let's pop it. Let's see what happens. Now it gives 4 energy for you.
Hell yeah.
I can't wait for like getting like something that actually like you could just start taking energy things. I mean, what does it matter? I'll get more energy.
Just start taking ridiculous X costs.
They're all dead. Nice. I'll just end it. Bye. Kind of like Solar Strike, but then I'd have to remove... I want to remove the strikes anyways. Anything that gives me more energy at this point, I am about anyways.
Fair. Here's the Smith.
And upgraded it gives 2. All right, I see you. The room full of cheese. A little late for the room full of cheese. I think I'm gonna gorge, honestly. It needs,
Yeah,
like, what, 5
I agree
overtime.
there.
I love it on the first floor, not here.
I think we go that.
Deal 12 damage. Next turn, draw 2 cards.
And it's always Survivor Untouchable.
Or straight up gain energy and draw 2 cards now and not even worry about next turn. Ended up going with a completely different option.
I don't care. I really don't play attacks, and I really don't care.
I play a decent amount of attacks because I got 0s, so.
Because I'm doing the poison, like all my poison stuff is skills.
Skills, yeah.
I don't have I don't even know if it's in the game like poison stab or anything.
I think there is one, and there's definitely something that doubles the amount of poison already on them, too. You just might have to unlock it. Enchant a card with Corrupted, or choose a card to transform. I'm going to choose a card to transform. We're going to transform a random strike or a random block. Probably a strike would be better. Yeah.
Oh, cool. Another snake bite. Not that I need one, but
and I got
for all those times you give me a bajillion energy.
Or you use a potion, gain 3 strength, or start each combat with strength. You're not really doing... You're doing poison, aren't you? So I'll take the strength.
Yeah.
I mean, they're both strength, but I'll take the guaranteed strength.
Okay.
Especially since I just got the knives. Both of those kind of suck, though. It was unfortunate for both of us.
We're right in front of a shop.
Yeah, and I know for a fact that if you do this a couple times, if you do it twice, you can get 135 gold. Yeah, either that or every 4 turns you draw 2 additional cards. But I very much prefer to be like, thanks for the gold, buddy.
Yeah, I'll take the gold.
Bleed for a little gold? All right. It's just like real life. Wow. I got the molten egg in this shop.
Oh, hell yeah.
Wow, I gotta read. I got a lot of things happening here. Okay. Deal 5 damage, forge 5. Forges an additional 5 for every other time you've hit the enemy this turn. I see, but I don't think so. Deal 6 damage every 3 skills I play in a turn puts this into my hand. Do I have enough skills to do that? 2, 6, 7 skills in a 23 card deck, so I mean a third of mine are skills, but that's not likely to get 3 in a turn. 2 cards in my draw pile to transform. Nope, don't want that. Whenever you play a card this turn, gain 1 strength this turn. I definitely want Child of the Stars. Yeah. Deal 11 damage at the start of my next turn and return this to my hand. No, I want Child of the Stars.
Whoa.
And then... Wow, okay, hold on. I got Chemical X, too, and I do have 2 X cards. Wow. The Molten Egg would go so hard, though. It's so crazy that I'm going to pass on the Molten Egg, but I think I am. Wow. Yeah, it's so crazy that I am, but Chemical X is just better. Chemical X is straight up power now instead of power in the future. And then we'll remove another card. I think we remove a strike here. Either that or we remove a block. But I think it's better to remove strikes than blocks. Okay. Yep, I like that. And that's good. Is there any potion I want? Do we have any more shops coming up? No.
No.
No, it's just elites and then rest stations. Okay,
Yep.
I see. I will buy that potion. It allows me to potentially draw if I don't get draw. Okay. Well, we're definitely doing that. Okay.
Well, we're definitely doing that.
Genesis. Gather light. Defend.
Ooh, we both have bronze scales, so anytime something hits us, it's going to be doing 6 damage to itself. So when he hits us just shy of 20 damage, fucking asshole.
And you've already applied weak on him, okay. I did not
Yep.
get I got my Neutron Aegis, but I don't have enough damn star power for it, which kind of sucks.
All good, all good.
And his damn B thing makes it whenever he's hit by an attack, so I hit a lot with
Correct.
Stardust. I don't think that's the right move. I think we hit with Gamma Blast. And then strike him, just for a good measure. Okay. He's literally gonna kill himself on our thorns.
Yeah.
Wow. As long as we just out-tank him, he's dead. Dude, those Crescent Spears are getting nice, man. They do like 30-something damage.
Yeah, I'm seeing that they're getting kind of beast.
They're nice. They are nice. They are nice spears now, man. And I misunderstood Chemical X. I actually think I thought it multiplied my X abilities by 2, but it just increased the damage of it by 2. So it really didn't do much, and I probably should have got the Molten Egg.
Well, it dies now. He takes 27 poison damage 3 times.
Poison the poisoner. That's what we did. Upgrade 2 random attacks. Okay. Well, I'm very unfortunate that of the one strike I had remaining, it literally upgraded that strike, man.
Oof.
Yeah, that's actual trash. I can't believe that happened. Good thing that's recorded so people get to see my luck in action.
That is unfortunate.
Yeah. Yeah, all right.
Oh, hey, but you added 5 cards to your deck.
And it healed me up so I can continue to smith.
I'm going to take a nap.
Dang, I was hoping Gather Light would also give extra star power, just like the strike did, but it did not. It's gonna be automation. I mean, that's a free card then. That's a free power. I already took it because I was like, that's a cool power. Now it's free. It's even cooler. Ooh, I love this guy. He's strong, but I like that he can give you energy back when you hit him. Automation. Venerate. Solar Strike. Defend. Probably should have Gamma Blasted first. Oh, whale.
Put some extra thorns on myself so they'll be taking 9 damage every time he hits us.
Okay. Wow. What do we have left? Believe in You and Neutron Aegis. A lot of damage. Wow.
Okay, he just dies next turn.
I only see 35 stacks of poison. How does it do so much poison damage?
Okay, you see the gas can on me?
Oh, it's
It
triggered
does
2
30
additional times. Wow.
Yes, it does 35 damage 3 times.
3 times, because you've got, what, 2 of those cards? Or are you duplicating?
No, the upgraded version just applies 2
Oh, wow. Wow,
for
okay.
1 energy.
Wow. Well, I believe in you. I just want you to know.
Thanks. Look, he'll have even more.
At the start of each boss combat, heal 25 HP. Yo! Great relic here.
2 random skills. Of course, they're the blocks. Kill yourself. Out of my 24 card deck, you chose 2 fucking defends.
Gain 1 strength, all enemies lose 1 strength. I'm kind of about that. Another player adds 1 random colorless card to their hand. Yeah, I think I'm kind of about this resonance.
Okay, it's seed time.
I heal 25 HP. I think I smith here. It's probably the smarter move. What do we want to smith?
Fair.
Probably my power. Yeah, let's make my power stronger. Dude, I love the art. The art drawing in multiplayer while we just chill is nice. Got my Neutron Aegis, but in my opening hand when I don't have enough energy to freaking play it. That blows.
Oh, here.
Okay.
Just have this.
I guess we'll just throw my dang spears at his face along with an axe. Go ahead and eat that potion too, guy. I guess the cool thing about this guy is we both get those cards, right? We get the Frantic Escapes.
Yeah.
So, like, it doesn't really seem balanced around that, to be honest. It kind of feels like we can both just kind of keep going with what we got to do.
Yeah, he's going to start taking it.
I only have the energy to increase the Frantic Escape. I drew 2 Frantic Escape.
I did not draw a single one. Frantic Escape.
Okay.
Oh, thank you, thank you.
Dude! Oh my gosh!
He doesn't die this turn, he dies next turn.
Yeah, he dies next turn, and we're just... Dude, we are cooking, man. I think we're cooking.
This accelerant is a little fucking dumb. Hell yeah.
Blessed by the stars. May the stars guide your path.
May the stars guide your path. Oh, wait, that's
Big
a fucking dope. Yeah.
No way, we're taking Hidden Gem. Yeah, Hidden
I'm
Gem
taking
is the move.
none of those cards.
A random card in my draw pile will gain replay too.
Oh, hell yeah. Mine was like, shivs hit everybody. You can't draw any extra cards. Like, I'm drawing cards. And deal damage. That's not poison.
Orange? How is this being orange? All know that orange is the most regal color.
The first card you play each combat is played in extra time. Ooh. Sure. Let's take a look.
Accelerant? So your card that gives you the accelerant thing, you could play that twice?
Each combat, so it has to be my very first turn. Yes, I could have
the very first hand, but if it is, and you have a good chance because you have more draw on your first.
Yeah, we could RNG for accelerant.
At the start of your turn, add a random attack into your hand. It costs 0 this turn. Gain energy at the start of each turn. Powers cost 1 more, or every 4 cards I play, draw 1 card. I think we'll go with the crossbow. Yeah, we'll go with the crossbow. I know it'll fluff up my deck. I know it'll fluff up my deck, but I think that's the right move. Where are our elites along this path too?
Yeah, there's one here. And we can choose to fight one at the end or dodge it.
Yeah. Or we could always go down the double upgrades I see on here.
Yeah.
And here if we do like that. Okay.
Okay, do we just want an early shop or a later shop?
Let's see where we're at here. I'm down with for sure making that. Let's see where we're at that point. I've got 244 gold, so it's I could get some relics, but not the best relics.
I've got 275, so I'm right there with you. Oh, thanks.
Dude, I love this fight so much when I have thorns, man.
Yeah, he just fucking kills
himself. The
himself.
guy kills himself, and you already stacked enough poison on him. Like, he's just dead, and he doesn't even know it. Deal 18 damage, choose a colorless card in my hand, add a copy of that card into my hand. Well, that'll be Gather Light, I think. Oh. It just made it Gold Axe. Okay.
Cool, he kills himself. He dies
They
next turn.
all do. They both do.
Yeah.
They're dead.
Oh, hey, look. Easy peasy.
And that gets it. I don't get those crossbow cards permanently, right? Oh, thank goodness. Thank goodness. Okay. Deal 13 damage, draw 2 cards, put 1 card from my hand on top of the draw pile. I kind of need more card draw now. Oh, hey, this will work. Gain energy and draw 2 cards. Deal 8 damage. Whenever you draw this card, increase its damage by 5. Yeah, no, that's not happening. Glow will happen, though. That gives me my card draw. Ooh, the round tea party. Galalot. On entering an unassuming rotunda, you find yourself in the midst of commanders, generals, warlords, and mercenaries having tea. The gigantic knight donning a golden crown speaks. Enjoy your tea. Obtain royal poison. At the start of each combat, lose 4 HP, but heal to full HP. Or I can lose 11 and obtain a random relic. I think I'm
I
gonna
chose
lose
that.
You jump onto the table and kick the warlord knight in the face. The knight leaps,
So,
lets out a haunting shriek, and keels over.
what relic did you get?
I got the meal ticket.
The same. I wonder if we just randomly rolled that.
I think the random event is if it ever does random, I think it's the same for both players. At least so far,
All right,
what I've
which way
seen.
do you want to go? I'm down to go here. Especially now that we have meal ticket, I'm down to maybe make a little extra gold.
Yeah.
If it's a fight.
Yep. I hear what you're saying, and I'm down with it.
Oh, look at that.
Cowboy. Bit of a problem. He does outscale us. And then I will discard this card and this one and this one. Nice. Okay. I want Neutron Aegis. Here you go. Have some energy. Deal 25 damage whenever you draw this card. Reduce its cost by 1. I don't know what it originally cost because it actually costs 0 to play. Oh, it costs a crap load. Okay.
Yeah, I think it costs a decent amount. And now we do a shield 10 of damage.
I gained energy.
He
And I didn't
does,
even pay
nice
attention.
turn.
Yeah, he's dead. He's
Cool.
dead. Dude, I haven't even been able to make it. This is the first time I think I made it to the end of my draw. And would need to cycle through again. In any of our combats so far, because we're just absolutely smoking them.
Yeah, this fucking accelerant is really, really dumb.
One of 3 random cards to add into my hand. It costs 0 this turn. Nah, no, we can't be adding any more cards into this deck right now. Like, a crossbow is just generating so many. So many random cards, too.
Take 6 damage when you play this card. So whenever you play a power card, he deals damage to you.
Yeah, dude, I hate this guy. Mainly because I'm off in Ironclad, dude, and powers are like the Ironclad's jam.
I've never fought this guy before.
Okay. I will hit him with 2 spears and then gold axe. Okay. Deal 11 damage, draw a card, put 1 card from my hand on top of the draw pile.
Backflip.
May the stars bring judgment upon you.
I'll block like 2 of his attacks. It's the best I can do.
Dude, I think I just did like 200 something damage to him, man.
Yeah, you did a shit ton of damage to him.
It's because the hidden gem got placed on one of those star ones, and because I've got Chemical X, it just played it and then replayed it and then replayed it again.
Oh,
that was only with 5 freaking power too, dude.
Okay, I gotta take this hit.
Deal 10 damage, add a debris into my hand. Okay. We just gotta double defend. It's fine. He's dead next turn, right? Or soon.
No, I don't have accelerant. I should drop this turn.
No, he's dead, dude. Don't worry about it.
Easy.
Void form. End your turn. The first 2 cards you play each turn are free to play. Wow. Or another Believe in You. 100% taking another Believe in You.
Ooh.
Yeah. 100%. More believe. More believe, more bed. More better. Maybe we should have hit
More
up both
believe,
stores
more better.
now. We would have topped off our health fully if we hit up both. Ah, oh well. Can't change the past. What's going on here? Make it so, no.
That's okay. I think I'm gonna pick up this waffle and heal to full anyways.
First time you play an attack, skill, and power each turn, gain 1 strength and 1 dexterity. Deal 7 damage, gain block equal to. Whenever I play Sovereign Blade, gain 6 block. Not really a Sovereign Blade build, though. Of all these, I kind of like the Rainbow Ring. An attack, skill, and power each turn. Yeah, I kind of like the Rainbow Ring.
Whoa.
Yeah, I'm down for this. That way we can make the decision. Maybe go health. I might need to go health, unfortunately.
I think this
First
is
time
good
I
for
lose
you.
HP.
And I'll take
time
this.
I play 3 attacks, yeah. That. Yeah, I think I gotta go here, just to top off here. Got kind of quite a bit of low health.
No worries. Gives me a chance to
Upgrade.
Smith. Question is what? No. It's another one then, I guess. Little hat.
Give that guy a little hat.
Burp.
Another player gains. Well.
Thank you. I wasn't sure what I was gonna do with all these cards.
I could play Gamma Bolt Blast, but I kind of want to save my stars so that way I can get. Fortunately, need that the metal one. Ooh, what is this? Deal 11 damage to all enemies. All enemies lose 9 strength this turn. Well, we'll be playing that. Yeah, we'll be playing that for sure. There we go. Eight damage to a random enemy 2 times. Yeah, Crescent Spear's better.
Die.
It begins. We're stacking it.
I know now I should be drawing it soon. Oh, hey, look.
And it only
it's right here.
sword doesn't stop. It's poison, dude. Wow. Yo, that's big. That's big. Now I got Neutron Aegis, and I have so much energy.
And now he takes a shit ton of damage.
Yeah, we'll put that on top of the deck. We'll defend and strike. Dude, I've got 2 of those believe in yous now, man. He's just cooked. Just absolutely cooked. Oh, he's dead, isn't he?
Oh yeah, he's dead. He's dead.
We'll take glow. Yeah, glow's
Okay, I don't
big
need
here. I'm cool with any route, whatever you want to take here. I'm topped off.
Is there something
I don't really have
you want
much
to upgrade?
smith.
Just say.
I would smith believe in you or hidden gem. I would probably smith hidden gem because it gives replay 3 instead of replay 2.
Then yeah, let's go here.
Yeah. It's better than giving you 4 energy instead of 3. So like I mean it's still a crap load of energy. So
Oh no. These random turns where I have 12 energy.
Ooh, I don't want to get rid of bronze scales, especially for Orichalcum. I don't want to trade the rainbow ring for the venerable tea set. What do we have coming up? Oh, everything's almost done here. Okay, I think I might do this. At the start of each boss combat, heal 25 HP, but I can trade that for the pen nib. So I'm at full health. I'm gonna greed, and we're gonna take the pen nib. Dude, if I can stack the pen nib with one of those in the stars and like really clairvoyant damage, man, I one shot the door maker. Have you fought the door maker yet?
I don't think so.
Okay. There will be a first phase where he's a rock. And then there's a second phase where he opens up his fucking eyes through the portal. It happened. Oh, it did?
Accelerant.
Yeah,
first turn.
Oh no, that goes on you fully. Okay,
yep.
I gotcha. Wow. Okay, that's not bad. We'll go ahead and grab Child of the Stars. Glow.
So poison will now trigger 5 times every turn. Oh, hey, thanks. Ooh, I love that card so much. The one you just played.
Bombardment. It's one of the random ones I get, man. It was free. I have no idea what it costs. I'm getting really bad.
It costs 3 mana. It costs 3 energy, and then every turn it plays from bombardment, or plays from ethereal.
Do I generate any? No, I don't. I want to save it in case I get. I think we're gonna hit it. I think we're gonna go hard. I think we're gonna go hard. Wasn't enough. Still really cool. Still a lot of stuff.
Oh yeah, he killed himself because of thorns.
Because of thorns.
Oh yeah, he just dies here. Cool. Oh, a poison potion. Don't mind if I do.
An upgraded Crescent Spear? Yeah, alright. I'm never going to turn down a Crescent Spear in this deck right now. It's just more good, more better. It's glow. Yeah, it's glow. Upgrade glow. All right. So tips I got. This first phase, yeah, he's just this rock door, right? Once we break it, he'll open up his eyes, and inside is the actual thing we have to kill. And anything, as far as I can tell, any debuffs you stack on him in that form, stay on him, because after like 2 turns or whatever, he'll close his eyes and you'll be back to fighting this door. And he seems to kind of alternate between occasionally opening his portal and letting you fight him, and then fighting the fucking door.
All right. I unfortunately did not get it in my opening hand again, as fun as that would be. And I think
I got a pretty crap opening hand. I got a pretty crap opening hand. I think we will just strike, I guess, and
yeah, I'm just gonna.
Gamma Blast, maybe? With these. And I can't take this with me, so eat a potion.
Yeah, I know. I just threw the 9 damage potion on him.
Okay. Automation is nice. Solar Strikes are also nice. The defends are really necessary here because he's going to do a lot of damage. Yeah, I think I should double defend. I could have hit him for 60 with a Crescent Spear, but I know this can be a long fight. I need to make sure I get... Oh, I do have 2 glows, so I'll be alright. I'll be alright, I think. Oh, I don't want to risk it, though. Not on this right now. Especially when poison's gonna do him in. Just end the turn. Yep. Okay. And yeah, he's stunned for this turn, but now poison, any stacks and things we can put on him, like debuffs and stuff, whenever he runs away and closes his eye and we're fighting the door again, they should remain when he reopens. I think. I only fought this once,
Okay.
and that's how it worked with Vulnerable, at least. That was the only thing I could stack at that point.
We'll see you with poison. Thank you.
Okay. Yeah, see, and then now he's got Cowardly, so he's gonna, like, close his eye or whatever at the end of this turn, and we'll be fighting the door again. I like to glow here. Probably whack him with 2 Crescent Spears. Is there anything that will do... No. Okay.
Well, he's taking at least 180-ish damage, I think.
Okay. Hey, and it looks like you're... Did you cast that poison yet? No, you have that at the start of your turn,
No.
don't you?
Yeah, that's Noxus Fumes.
Okay. I'll go ahead and blast him a little there. Weakens him a little. Okay. I'm going to try and save my Stardust for when his door foam is open.
Should be this turn.
This turn, nice. And yeah, look at that. His poison is still there.
It is still there.
May the stars bring judgment upon you.
Hell yeah. He dies next turn.
He's toast, dude.
He's out of here.
GG's.
GG's.
I don't even think we really struggled. Like, there was, like, a brief moment where I think I needed to rest, like, I think in the first act. And then it was just like,
yeah,
we're online.
Once my poison at least started doing damage 2 times a turn, we kind of ramped it up. Hell yeah.
Societies and cultures from around the world make a pilgrimage to the Spire as it becomes the trading hub of the world. Ooh. The Vexing Puzzle Box. At the start of each combat, add a random card into hand. Okay. Okay. Start of each combat, deal 9 damage to all enemies. That's kind of fun. Not so much in multiplayer. Dude, I'm learning in multiplayer. Some of these relics are not scaled, I think, for multiplayer. Like, there's a lot of cool things, though, that are absolutely busted, it seems, in multiplayer. But then some of these relics are like, does 9 damage to all enemies. And I'm like, great, they have 300 health on, like, floor 1. That's nothing, man. That means absolutely nothing.
But it's 9 damage. Okay, unfortunately, my friend, it is late for me, and I need to go to bed as I do have to work tomorrow.
All right, man. Have a good night.
Yeah, thanks for playing. It was a good time.
I don't think I'll be able to play tomorrow, just because it's Age of Wonders 4. Their DLC is launching tomorrow, so that's probably going to be what I'm streaming all night.
Oh, hell yeah.
But after, because I stream Sundays, Mondays, and Wednesdays. So Tuesday.
Okay, yeah.
Have a good night, man.
Yeah, have a good night, man.
Right. We can bump our Ascension level back to 4. And we get to update our win category now. We're just untouchable, man. That was a really fun run. Multiplayer is a genuine blast. It's crazy because like Slay the Spire doesn't feel like a game that you would want to stop a single player game to be doing but like with multiplayer with this, I'm absolutely fine with stopping mid run to go play multiplayer with the boys. These cards will appear. The Forge run seems kind of interesting. Like figuring out how to make those blades work kind of seems nice. I wonder if there's something that reduces the cost of those blades, because 2 energy is quite a bit. I know it can forge and get stronger and do an immense amount of damage, but Sword Sage increase the cost of Sovereign Blade by 1, but Sovereign Blade now hits an additional time. I know I just said makes it cheaper. There's something that makes it more expensive. It's probably because you can just keep forging. Came through at a higher volume. I was late anyway, morning. Good morning to you guys too. Came through at a higher volume. I'll make sure with Steam, because it was Steam chat we were talking through, to lower the chat volume a little bit in Streamlabs. Where is that? Right over here. We'll lower that now so that way I know in the future. We'll try 75%. That might be a little better. Okay. What are you doing up this early on a Monday, Mom? You're not late too, dude. We'll keep playing here. Okay, confirm. Oh, just thought I'd like to know. Thank you. I mean, it's really helpful. Audio balancing is kind of difficult because I mean I could hear it through my own headset if I turned that on, but then I'd hear myself echo basically every other second or so, and that can get really distracting. Deadly monsters had begun to trickle out of the spire at an increasing pace ever since the doors have reopened. Brave warriors, explorers, and mercenaries have sent in but this what even is this? Oh, I see. It's the regent drawn out with some swords all around him. The start of each combat, forge 10. That's a cool relic. For every 10 star spent, gain 10 block. The end of your turn, gain star. Wow, that is an awesome little one. Beat Act 3. We unlocked so many epics right away because we just knocked it straight out of the park with the Regent on the first shot. Defeat me, the Regent Astaris does not know defeat. The strange man at the top of his tower must be defeated by me and only me. The Regent devises a royally brilliant plan to become stronger. To immortalize this, it is etched into a nearby stone. Try harder. Cool. Cool potion. Slept like 12-ish hours and I had morning shifts previous week and my sleep was whack though. Oh yeah. Yeah, my sleep is absolutely crazy because of this game mostly. I've been up and down between sleeping like maybe like 6 hours, 4 hours, and then like 9 hours a different day. Morning shifts the previous week too. That's gotta suck. I am not a morning person though, so I guess if you're a morning person, are you a morning person? Forge 15. Those are nice potions. Life and Death. Wow, that's some cool art. Wow, that's cool. Oop. We're just going to take that and screenshot that. That could straight up be a thumbnail. Young Explorer unlatched the Forbidden Grimoire. Bought Slay the Spire 2 a few minutes ago. Played 1 as a sailor if you catch. Now I'm ironcladded, dude. I can't wait to get back to ironcladding. That's where I'm Ascension level 4 right now. I am an ironclad truther. I'm an Iron Chad truther all the way through. Magics from another time and place explode outward as weightless dark smoke overwhelms this curious one. She gains the understanding of life and death, but at a cost. Her hair, her skin, hair, and organs rapidly rot away as her soul is forcefully bound into the locket in her pocket. If I die, you die. Oh. Oh, cool. Cool. I'll try her out the next multiplayer game I do. But for now, we're heading right back into Iron Chad. She's got way less health to start with. Wow, that is a significant amount of health loss. Less. Falls upon her trusty left hand, Asti in combat. At the start of turn, summon 1. Start each run with 1 less potion slot. Alright, that's fine. Obtain a random rare card. The first 3 card rewards you see are upgraded, but the first treasure chest I open is empty. I think I'm going to obtain the rare card. We'll see what the deck wants me to do. It wants me to brand. Okay. So be it. I like this path. I like this right path. Lose 1 HP, exhaust 1 card, gain 1 strength. Okay. And we'll exhaust 1 strike and start thinning this deck out, I guess. I guess we get to thin our own deck, which is kind of neat. I kind of forgot how little health the things have in single player, you know? I was just playing multiplayer for so long. Okay, so now if I bash and strike, he's done, so. Yeah. And then this one will eat that 1 to stun himself. I'm starting to get the rhythm. I'm starting to recognize you guys. Wow. So now we don't have any defense and he's going to hit for a lot. Very unfortunate. All of our defenses were in the last hand. It's okay. It's okay. Take a little damage there. Not a big deal. Wind Strike. Cinder. It's looking like it wants me to do another exhaust deck, and I don't really want to run an exhaust deck, so we'll take Shrug It Off, and then I can comfortably exhaust some defenses as well, because Shrug It Off's a better defense. Okay, and in fact, Shrug It Off will straight up save us here. Okay. Defend. Probably the right move here. At least 1 defense, but probably 2. I want to regenerate some health here. And that does go right through my block. There's no stopping that. It's straight up HP. Okay. This one though, I should be able to block. And then strike. And then strike again. I'll take 4 damage, but already not off to a great start here. A lot of health on, like, room 3. Let's go down. Shrug it off. Bash will kill. Okay. Whenever a card is exhausted, gain 3 block. Dude, they really be going down to exhaust. I don't want to be doing that. Let's try a thunderclap. Let's try a thunderclap here. Ooh, sunken treasury. A path leads you into a partially submerged vault. There are 2 chests, but only 1 brittle key. The first chest, shaking it, you get jingly jangly noises. Bit of gold. The second chest, enormous, ornate, and clearly cursed. Lots of gold. Ooh. Ooh. We'll take the second chest. We'll be cursed. Can eternal cards be exhausted? Cannot be removed or transformed, but it can be exhausted, so I can brand the greed out of my deck. Okay. On the floor lies a tome. Top 3 ways to conquer the spire. The book is encrusted with blood. Will I read it? Choose to enchant a card with more damage, or choose to enchant a block card with more block. I think we'll enchant Shrug It Off. Yeah, that's nice. That's a nice amount of block from one energy. The legends were true. Entering into a pitch-dark chamber, a sudden light pierces the darkness from above, just as the door slams behind you. Illuminated before you appears to be a podium with a map on it. Feel compelled to take it. Suspicious. Wow. Yeah, we'll take that. We're gonna be super rich if we can live. I mean, we've got a ton of bloated cards in this deck right now. These 3 alone are a ton of bloat. Waterlogged scriptorium. Navigating the murky passages, you stumble upon a withered figure working a small shop. Noticing a patron has entered, the scribe shopkeeper snaps to attention and gestures at some implements. I can gain 6 max HP. I can pay gold to enchant a card with steady to gain retain, or enchant 2 cards with steady. My thought process here probably Shrug It Off and Bash. Yeah, probably Shrug It Off and Bash. Those will be the most useful in my current deck if I were to spend all my money on it. Oh, I can't because it's already enchanted. That makes sense. You can only have 1 enchant. Okay. In that case, it will be... Thunderclap. Thunderclap and Bash. Then I can apply Vulnerable whenever I need to. Alright. Rough start. What is this? Play 2 random cards from my draw pile. Deal 3 damage at the start of my next turn. Return this to me. We're gonna go with Catastrophe. Nice. Okay, we managed to gain some block. Nice. Once we drop him to 70, he'll stun. Okay. Gain 10 block, draw 1 card. That'll block everything we need here. And we can brand. We can brand greed out. Shrug it off. Nice. Which means we can definitely hit with Thunderclap and hit with that. Okay. That's a sick combo. That's a sick combo. Wow. A lot of damage coming in here, but... And I don't have enough. I don't have enough to stun it this turn, so I do have to double block. That's unfortunate. Not totally unfortunate, though, because we do have Retain on our Thunderclap. Still a lot of damage. I'm probably going to have to rest at my first rest stop, which is very unfortunate. We can stun him now, though. Okay. I like bashing here. And then hitting the strike. Wow, and now I'm vulnerable. I might actually straight up die against this guy. I don't think I can block enough here. And I kind of got to power through while I've got the vulnerable. All that money, and I'm not going to be able to live with it. Okay. Shrug it off is nice here. Because Bash and Thunderclap won't kill. $16. I'm dead. I'm dead if I don't kill him. Which I won't. Yeah, I won't end up killing him. Yeah. Dang. Dead super early on that one. Barely made it. 8 rooms. And just dead. It was, I think, Spoils map, Greed. Thunderclap's not very strong. Just isn't. I don't really like Thunderclap, man. Even when it upgrades, like, 1 vulnerable. If it upgraded to 2 vulnerable, it'd be nice, but no, I don't like Thunderclap. Brand is also... Brand was helping, but not much. If it was upgraded, it might have been there, but I think it was really Greed and Spoils map being two dead cards. Let's try again. Let's head on in. We will transform here. We'll transform a strike. To a pommel strike. It's a better strike, so can't really complain too bad. Double upgrade on the right. Double upgrade on the right and some... And the opportunity to hit this shop if I have a lot of money, or just go straight fights up to a bunch of shops. Wow, but this side... Also pretty straightforward. Pretty straightforward. Fights and fights. And then upgrade. Not a lot of elites, though. There's a lot of elite opportunity on the right. We'll try that. Wow. I'd like to provide vulnerable, but it's probably double defense. It's probably double defense instead of the vulnerable. Ah, the Phantom is who we're fighting. Okay. Deal 9 damage. Yeah, unlucky. Crazy unlucky to get that dead that early. Almost every single other run, genuinely, even the losses, have been on Act 3. I've only died, that was my very first time dying on the first floor. I died like 8 floors, and I was basically dead by, like, it felt like floor or room 3. Yeah, we'll go ahead and hit this. Hit 1 block. Now we can hit a good bash. He's dead next turn. Okay. I want to like dismantle, but I keep dying every time I take dismantle. It just doesn't combo. If I don't have vulnerable when dismantle comes up, it's basically just a dead card. I'd kind of like twin strike here and try to get a perfected strike deck. Yeah. Okay. Shrinker Beetle makes you a little weaker, but it's not too big of a concern. Yeah, it's not a big deal. He's dead. Not a big deal because I hit that really strong opening hand with bash. Iron Wave's a better strike. I really like Iron Wave. Yeah, I'll take it. Iron Wave's underrated. It's just offense and defense in one card. What's not to like about that? Ooh. Twin Strike won't kill the back one, but a Twin Strike and a Strike will. Then I'd have to defend against nothing, so I think I hit bash and then the defend. Okay, they're all hitting hard, but that's okay. 7 damage. 13 damage. I could kill this one. I think I could kill that one. Yeah. And then we're only taking like 3 damage, and we'll heal that up. No, we're only taking 2, and we'll heal 4. So that's nice. Okay, little slimes are donezoed here. This is already a lot better. It's just working. Those greed cards and curses don't feel like they're oppressive, but they are. They're crazy oppressive. Ooh, cruelty. Yeah, I'll take that. That's a great power. I can run with this. Let's go to this question mark and see what we got. The room full of cheese. Yes. Room full of cheese on floor 5. Yeah, we're gonna take the chosen cheese. Take that chosen cheese and level up our max HP. We'll probably be around 90, 94 by the end of the game. That's so worth it. Smith up cruelty. I don't really think there's a better thing to smith than cruelty. The only other card that is actually goated to smith is bash. Moving from 2 vulnerable to 3 vulnerable often gives you a whole extra cycle to get bash back in your hand. But cruelty makes it to straight up take more damage. Vulnerable will now do 100% damage, which is crazy strong. And I think I greed for this guy here. I think I greed for him. The scaling bird. Okay. It's probably better to defend a little here, but... yeah, we'll protect our health a bit. Instead of providing the vulnerable, we'll protect our health a bit. Okay. Double defend again. We'll just play it safe for now. We'll get bash back, I think, next turn. Nope. If not. Alright. Strike. We'll block, and we'll throw this fire potion. Now we need to kind of get out of here. Six times 3 is 18 damage. I really don't think I can take that. I gotta block some of it. But if we do this, we should be able to kill him next turn. And we have a heal after this. We're just gonna have to heal. Got our fire potion back. At the start of boss combats, upgrade 3 random cards in my draw pile for the rest of that combat. That's nice. Rampage. Oh yeah, Rampage. Rampage can scale pretty nicely. It's a rest. It's unfortunately a rest. I'd really like to smith, but I took too much damage on that elite. And since we did that, I think we go right. Let's check out the shop. Let's try and get something else in here. I'm not sure what. Rage or Tremble. Tremble, I think. Whenever I shuffle draw a pile, choose a card from it to put into your hand. That's also pretty cool. That is really, really cool. We'll go with Tremble. What card would I remove? A regular old strike, I think. Yeah, we'll remove a regular strike. Probably better than taking stratagem, honestly. Okay. Moving on up. What kind of relic we got? Hopefully it's nice. It's not bad. It's a lot better in single player than multiplayer. In multiplayer, this feels completely useless. 6 damage doesn't mean anything when all of your enemies start pretty much off the rip with 100-something health. Okay. I think it should be smarter to attack this, but I'm not going to. I think I can kill this guy, so that's what we'll do. Okay. Whenever while it's alive at the end of my turn, I take 3 damage. That's why I thought it was smarter to kill that guy. Have to block once. We did get cruelty though. And we have twin strike. And we can apply more vulnerable on him. I should have blocked a little so I could block the dang constricting. But it doesn't matter, he's dead. Yeah, he's so dead. Okay. Deal 7 damage, gain 2 strength this turn. Twin strike's better. Twin strike's better. Now we have 2 twin strikes. That's kind of nice. Okay, cruelty for sure. Defend. And then we tremble something. I like this one. Iron Wave. Twin Strike. Can't kill. Cannot kill. We will have to block. That's all right. Okay. Twin Strike, Pommel Strike will allow me to kill. Heck, if I threw my vulnerable potion, it would kill. In one go. But we'll just do this the old-fashioned way. A little bit of block. Again, I do have to block, so I can do block, block, strike. Okay, now we can maybe we didn't hit a vulnerable. That's all right. Okay. Enemy loses 9 HP at the end of each of its turn. I really like that potion. Man, having one less potion slot's kind of crippling. I didn't really think it'd be that big of a deal, but it is kind of changes when I use my potions. I don't like any of these. Bloodletting would be the only one I would choose, and that was a maybe. When's my next heal? Up here at the boss. I think if we smith here, if we take an aggressive smith and increase one of our vulnerable cards, it'll probably go a little better for us. So we will do that on Tremble because it's a little cheaper. We'll go left to try and hit that question mark room. Ooh. Cruelty into Twin Strike. I can kill either of them. I don't know which one's better, the leaf or the twig. I don't really think it matters. So we'll hit the harder to kill one. And block there with Iron Wave. Yeah, ton of damage. Ton of damage. I think we have to triple block. You're not regenerating much health this. Okay. We did manage to save a lot of damage there, though. I don't want to use my vulnerable potion, but I think I have to. To save my health. Nice. Okay. Rage. Out of all these cards, I like Rage. But do I like it enough to add it into my deck? Yeah. Yeah, that can give me enough block with what I got going on to survive quite a bit of hits. Okay. Aroma of Chaos. Upon trudging through a thick underbrush and making it into a clearing, you're hit with an unplaceable nostalgia. A mix of floral scents. Did it mute me? Did it lower my voice again? Microsoft, what the hell are you doing? Every time I use Steam's system, it lowers my voice volume. Yeah, it tanks my mic volume. Why does it do that? That's better. It's a little better. Not much, but Somewhat. That's actually totally better. That is exactly where my volume should have been. Okay. Why is it doing that? Why is Steam doing that to my volume? I don't know. Not sure. Just gonna have to know that it does that, so we'll just keep that minimized. Okay. The scent grows stronger with each step, and you feel as though the world around you is warping and twisting. Overcome with a sense of shifting chaos, you begin to lose your sense of self. I can upgrade a card in my deck or transform a card in my deck. I would upgrade Bash. But let's transform a Strike. That's useless. That's so useless, man. It's a dead card in my deck right now. It's a dead card. Really unfortunate. The next 9 times it loses health, it only loses 1 HP. Throw that. And then we will hit Cruelty for sure. Tremble Plus is probably the right move here. Not that it matters. I mean, maybe I play this to get rid of it. That way I don't have to deal with it. But at least gaining some block from Rage is wise here. It's genuinely a useless card. I don't have anything that exhausts. So unless I get something from this guy that makes me change my mind, that it's a card I'm removing. Yeah, I see you, buddy. Okay. Big damage. Okay. Now we're cooking though. Now we're cooking. Now that we got rid of his slippery, he's pretty much toasted. We will pommel strike. Okay. Iron wave. Defend. Okay, rage. Wind strike. Defend. The double wound draw, man. He's gonna hit me hard, and there's literally nothing I can do about it. Okay. Rampage will kill along with Twin. He's dead, but not after doing a good amount of damage to me before. Thrash actually goes pretty hard here, I think, right? What else? The twin strikes, when it sucks away the twin strikes, that'd be bad. I think unmovable. Unmovable. Okay. Dragon Boy, huh? Melty Dragon Boy. 5 cards from my deck. After each combat, randomly add 1 back upgraded. I like the energy there better. Not a lot of money to start here. This is the only late store it's looking like. Which will require this kind of a path. Yeah. Alright. Tunneler. Protect some of that health. Now is when we can hit him and hit him hard. At least stack the vulnerable. Yeah, Twin Strike will break him. We will end up we'll remove the card that I don't like, Dark Embrace here. It's just not this is such a strong card if I had any kind of exhaustion in my deck at all. At all. At all. I am not that kind of a deck. No one only stays all day. Gone. Okay. Ritual Potion. Battle Trance. An upgraded Battle Trance at that. Yeah. Yep. Yep, hard to pass that up. You never know what your deck's going to become, but Battle Trance is always good. And there is nothing in here that makes that right. At the start of your turn, transfer 1 card into my hand. Could be anything. Yeah, none of this is particularly useful to me. So we are going to remove the card I want out of here, which is Dark Embrace. That probably hurts somebody who really likes Dark Embrace, but I don't. Not in this deck. Not right now. Not by Act 2 when I don't have anything Dark Embrace works with. Deal 12 damage to all enemies. Costs 1 less energy for each attack played this turn. Stomp could be useful. Stomp could end up being free in the right scenarios, and I don't really have as many attacks as I kind of want. Whoa. Plus, it'll give me multi-attack on a bunch of targets. I like that. Okay. I'll be right back. I'm gonna get some food. food. Probably not too much longer here, but we'll see how this run ends. Okay. Wow. Man, it's just gonna give me a lot of damage. Like, I can't... Good battle trance here. It swiped Stomp. I'm totally cool with that. Okay. He's fleeing next turn unless I got Tremble. Okay. All right. Got him. Nailed him. Take that. I don't know if I want Stomp back. Let's see what it could give instead. Dominate. Dominate's not a bad one. Hmm. We'll add the stolen card back. We will add it back. We'll see. It's not bad. It really isn't a bad card. Just requires some setup. Ooh, obtain a random power or obtain a random 0-cost card. We'll go with the power. Juggling. Fine. I like juggling. Then we could juggle. We could juggle our cares away. Cruelty plus. Dude. Dude. We're not scaling at this point. This doesn't feel good. Oh, this doesn't feel good again, man. Just fucking dying to bugs. Because I get unmovable at the end. Like, what? And I even have card draw, but, like, it's just not happening. Such a thin deck, really. Taking Twin Strike. Maybe taking Twin Strikes. But, like, Twin Strike's doing really dang well. Man, this guy's so cracked out of his mind back here now. I'm literally gonna die to the bugs, dude. I'm gonna die though. $50 health wiped away here. I don't think uppercut will help. Yeah, I don't think uppercut helps. We go this way, we have to fight this elite. It's fine. I'd rather die against an elite, honestly. A meal ticket. I mean, if I survive, there is a shop. Yeah, if I survive this fight, I have a chance to get back in this. Let's lock in. It's pretty much the worst fight I could possibly have. Yeah, this is pretty much the worst mini-boss I could have. I don't do that much damage to a lot of things. We might as well drink this because we won't survive. Okay. Rampage. Of all these, Rampage is my best bet, because Rampage can at least scale. Okay. Very important card to play. All right. How much does Stomp do? 10? Juggle here? Juggle, strike, stomp. Stomp again. $14, $6. I'd be at 20 health. Pretty sure I'm dead, but like that's not a bad move. It leaves these guys an opportunity to die. The smallest hint of an opportunity to die. But I am also dead. No, I am not. No, I am not. We do this. Then we hit this. Then we hit this. And we're all right. This guy's going to regenerate, but that's fine. A third copy into my hand once I play. So, stomp. Double stomp. I win. I win and live. Ooh, all right, we do live. We live and fight on. First time I gain strength each combat, double the amount gained. Do gain strength. I don't remember exactly how I gained strength, but I gained strength. An upgraded Rampage? Double Rampage, I don't know about. The energy from Bloodletting. We have so little health, man. I really don't think any of these are actually helpful. But they aren't bad. Rampage. We'll take the upgraded Rampage. Okay. We have to rest. We cannot smith. I would like to smith. We cannot. We can go here. Awesome. Hilarious. Ooh, hilarious. Guess we're removing a defense. Okay. Bead's not bad. I mean, it's something and it's on sale. It's something and it's on sale. This turn, your next card is played an extra time. Okay. Big Elite. Oh, the infested prison. Iron Wave? Duplicating my Iron Wave feels like such a freaking waste, though, man, genuinely. Yeah, that feels like such a freaking waste, but I do kind of need to protect my health. Okay. Okay. I like uppercut cruelty here. Oh. Okay. Well, we have to get a defend. So. Okay. Okay, I like this. I like this. We can be very aggressive. Okay. We don't do enough damage to possibly kill him, I don't think. No. We have to battle trance. We could... I think now we might be able to. Stomp, but do it. We juggle, we strike. Dash is how we play this, but I don't have enough energy to do that. Yeah, I don't have enough energy to do that. Okay. It's alright. It's alright, we got a block at least. He is dead. Through. We're hanging on. We are just barely hanging on. Yep. Once again, resting. Can't get ahead of it. We're just bleeding so much health. The Knowledge Demon. I haven't fought this guy, too. So I guess we'll learn. Unmovable. Rage. Iron Wave. I choose a card. Draw one fewer card each turn. Or at the end of my turn, take 6 damage. Okay. We need to defend once, but that's alright. We will Twin Strike, and then defend. Okay, he's got some kind of runes it looks like he's casting. Probably a spell in 4. Tremble. Better than Bash here. Rampage. Defend. Healed himself for 30. Okay. Okay. Cannot play more than 3 turns, 3 cards each turn. Wow. We're taking Disintegration over that. Battle Trance. Now let's see what we get with Battle Trance. We got Tremble. And one of our Rampages. Okay, I like Iron Wave. Then I like Twin Strike, and then I like Rampage. Oh, it threw Rampage back. It doesn't play immediately. It adds the copy. I'm a fool. I'm a fool. Wow. Wow, we're actually dead. That's lame. That's a lame way to die, man. That's a really lame way to die, dude. Mm. Well, we can't quite get through Ascension 4 with Ironclad right now. We are losing hard. It's 3 losses in a row. Hmm. That's all right. That's all right. What could I have done better there? Twin strikes were just not as strong. They only became strong because of vulnerable and because of cruelty on vulnerable. Twin strikes themselves were not strong. So I'd often end up with cards that were not great. I still think Iron Wave is great. I really do think Iron Wave's pretty great. It just allows you to attack and block. Nice. Um my most disappointing runs I've had with Ironclad have been vulnerable builds. Because I just kind of use my energy to put vulnerable on the targets and then don't have energy to block. Best build always with Ironclad is always barricade. Barricade builds just make me so happy, man. Every time I get a barricade build going, I'm just like, yes, this is nice. This is nice. I feel like barricade build could probably solo every single Ascension level. We'll have to see though. Barricade build makes me feel like let me solo her. Like it's just like, all right, let's go. I'll take all of you on. Well, in any case, I think that was a good stream. We have Age of Wonders coming up probably at the end of the day here. That is what I'll be streaming all tonight. I'm thinking of making a Nomad people and continuing the Eldritch campaign and seeing how the Nomads operate in that Eldritch campaign. I really don't know if I can make it work because I have no idea what the Eldritch campaign is. I have not looked anything up about it. I'm on the second mission for it now. But having moving cities seems pretty fun for a campaign mission. Pretty fun for a campaign mission. So I think that's what we'll end up doing. I don't know what we're gonna build, but that's what we're gonna build. That's the people we're gonna play the new Nomads. Thank you for tuning in, everybody. It's been a great night. I will see you guys later today. Have a good night.